Uh, there we go. All right. That seems better. Sofas first. Okay. Oh, I just realized you guys are sitting here staring at me instead of the intro. Let's try that again, shall we? What the hell's going on? Just sitting here being silent. Sorry, folks. I wasn't live for a minute, so if I came live and I went not live for a minute. That's why it was weird for you. I have a kitty in my lap. Oh, no, she's leaving. She's like, fuck you, human. There you go. All right, she's going to her bed now. Apparently, I'm too squirmy for Her Majesty's liking. Now I could be on the screen. Greetings and hello, everybody. Welcome to Wonderland Gaming. I'm your hostess, Alice. And this is me trying to get shit ready because I wasn't quite ready today. Even though I should be. There's literally no reason I shouldn't be. Oh, there's somebody at the door. Fucking amazing. Hopefully Sofa takes care of that because I don't want to go see people right now. Oh, Sofa's saying, oh no, a lot. Maybe I'm not allowed to be live right now. What's wrong? My pickup? Oh, it was? Oh. I'm not prepared. Apparently, it was somebody here to pick up my poop, literally. I don't know. I'm not going up there. All right. So anyway, yes. So I am of that age where you need to get a colonoscopy, but they have an alternative to a colonoscopy now, where you poop in a bucket and then you ship that off. Apparently, they were here to pick it up, but so anyway.
I know. You answered the door, didn't you?
Okay. Anyway, so I have to poop in a bucket and ship it somewhere, and that was them picking it up. And I haven't pooped in the bucket yet, so yeah, that's an awkward way to start the stream. Hello, everybody. Don't get old. You're welcome. All right, guys. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some F1 Manager today. Not all day, but a little bit. And I'm super excited because F1 Manager. I'm sad and I'm happy. I'm happy because F1 Manager 2024 came out with a new feature. And that feature is basically full customization of your entire team. You can create new members with their own stats. You can rename people. You can, obviously, if you create a new person, you can name them. Anywhere from the driver all the way up to the head of aerodynamics, every single aspect, you can have a custom person. I'm sad because this probably means these are features that would normally be put into the next version of F1 Manager. So if they're doing all of this in this version, I'm assuming they're not going to go out with a F1 Manager 2025. There's already been some big rumors that they weren't going to, but I think this kind of puts that nail in that coffin. Now we'll never know until 2025 comes and goes. It has come, it has not gone. 20 F1 manager usually takes till around June or July. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be hearing from this anymore. So we're going to be doing a little bit just to get the feel for it. Let's see what our people are like. Um, so without further ado, let's get started. All right. Greetings and hello, everybody. Welcome to Wonderland Gaming. I'm your hostess, Alice, and this is F1 Manager 2024. Now, I've played a little bit. I've done all of the qualifying for the first race in Bahrain. And yeah, so we're gonna run the a couple of races here. Um, I don't I don't think I can I show you anything yet? So we're running our own race. You can see that oh, that's practice one results. Nobody wants to see that. What about Q3? All right. So Alice made 10th and Cuddles made 6th. Um Alice is the number one driver, but she's a complete rookie. She's 18 years old. Her stats are all 80s. So she's a very good rookie. Cuddles is a bit of a veteran. This is her third year. She's 20 years old. And she's sitting all in her 90s. Both drivers have um, excellent potential for growth. So I'm really excited to see how that goes on in the future. Um, and we are racing for Wonderland Gaming, as you can see here. Psycho, hey, how you doing? Um, and yeah, you can't see anything right here, unfortunately. Let me check the circuit info. There's nothing here that will let me show who is who. But let me see off the top of my head if I can remember. So we've got Alice, we've got Cuddles as drivers. The race engineer for Cuddles is, of course, the maid. The race engineer for Alice is Ari. I know you guys were expecting me to say Sofa. Sofa asked to be, she wanted to be the head of the pit crew. So she is our sporting director. I had to think about that for a minute because it's a weird title. So anytime we have bad pit stops, we blame Sofa. So there you go. She wasn't prepared for that, but this is what we're going to do. Anyway, yeah, you're welcome, Sofa. All right, so then there is so that's race engineers to drivers. That's the sporting director. Then we have not the head of aerodynamics. We do have a head of aerodynamics. I cannot remember who it is. Smiler. Smiler is head of aerodynamics. Rest in peace, Smiler. We miss you so much. And then we have the technical director, I think is the title. Yes, this is the lead designer, essentially. And yes, that would be our very own Psycho. Yeah. So yes, an all Wonderland Gaming team. And we are heading into our first race in Bahrain. We do have some race targets. Alice needs to get 11th or higher. And Cuddles just needs to get points. Well, 2 points or more. Because she can't go 10th. And if we do, we'll get nearly $1 billion a piece for each of those. So we need the money, so let's go. All right. So race strategy. This is critical. As you guys know, I actually prefer to do this. Now I'm wondering, can I do this as one? So this is really my estimated race time is exactly 2 hours. That's some bullshit right there. It's 1:27:26. So there we go. So we could do it with just one stop, but it doesn't look great. Right? It's about 8 seconds slower. What if we did a hard stint? No. Nope. It's definitely a two stopper. So let's add a stint of softs. And then let's go way back, obviously. And I'm going to see if we could burn the softs down. So that's actually exactly the same. I think that's where we're gonna do it. All right. So we're gonna have Alice be super aggressive here. We're gonna be aggressive coming out. We're gonna cool down a little bit on the middle stint, and then we're gonna burn the shit out of the last stint. Okay. Cuddles, the more experienced driver. We're probably gonna put her on a very similar strat, to be honest. Um, unless we do this. Now, she's faster. She's a straight up faster. Look at that, 127.22. So she's 4 seconds faster before Cuddles even does anything. Um, but we are going to, yeah, there we go. We're going to make this even faster. Can she get away with this? Oh, she can. Oh my gosh. That's that's a tremendous that's a tremendous advantage right there. All right, we're going to have Cuddles come out roaring fast. All right. Car parts are park farm or ferme, sorry. And car setup is 100%. They're both at 100%. Fuel, we're not going to fuck with fuel like we normally do, but we are going to burn everything coming out the gate. All right. And let's start that race, shall we? All right. Cuddle starting up in the 6th position. Alice starting in 10th, looking to gain some momentum. Let's go ahead and manage the session. All right. Oh, this is Cuddles. Yeah, this is our team colors. Isn't that awesome? They're all doing the trans colors. Hey, Psycho, how you doing, sweetie? Here we go, baby. And immediately we pause. We're not away. We going yet. All right. So sorry, but we need to yeah, we just need to really burn hard. All right. So no, well, actually no. Let's go ahead and defend for both drivers. Normal defense, but we want to burn it as hard as we can. All right. And we are going to look at it from Alice's point of view. And we're going to speed things up just a little bit. All right, Alice immediately losing a position to Sonoda. I don't know why she just gave that up. That doesn't make sense to me. All right. Cuddles also lost the place to Norris. Not surprising there. Norris is an aggressive driver. Oh, that's the other difference between Cuddles and Alice. Alice is aggressive. Cuddles is more conservative of a driver overall. All right. Today is self-care day. Also, Don is going to Atlanta tomorrow, so he's picking me up some more RAM for my computer. Nice. It's nice of him. All right, making that micro center option. All right, everybody kind of immediately falling into a line here. All right, it's DRS is now enabled. Let's go ahead and get back to regular driving before one of the drivers makes a mistake. And yeah, you can see here, Alice just struggling to find any way to get ahead. There you go. She's riding Sonoda pretty well, but she's not actually like pushing. And I think Cuddles is much in the same. Norris has fallen out of DRS range of signs. Now let's see if she takes advantage of this DRS here. She wants ahead. Yep. She wants that position. Easily overtakes Norris. And Alice also overtaking Tsunoda there. and is now slotted up behind Alonso, trying to challenge him. Again, the rookie going up against very extremely experienced drivers. Um, Alonso been in for F1 for quite some time, and Sonoda not quite as long, but he's a great driver, very consistent, and he's sitting in that Red Bull powertrain. As are we. Oh my God, Alice challenging Alonso. They're trading back and forth. And she sneaks past him and is now challenging Hamilton of all people. Oh, but we were deploying our battery that whole time because we're stupid. We need to back off of everything here. Yeah, let's chill on all of this. Yeah. All right. Where's Cuddles? Cuddles is games today, but with Dawn sometime after 5 p.m. Sounds fun. All right, so Cuddles, I don't know if Cuddles or Alice will keep their positions now that we're not pushing these batteries as much, but I'm going to go ahead and tell both of them to top up their ERS, their battery. So let's see what happens here. All right, Alice overtakes Alonso and is overtaking Hamilton as well, even without using the battery. I don't think that's going to last. That was just a DRS blessing right there. DRS coming up here for both drivers. Alice 2 seconds behind Norris. She's not going to get DRS, but Hamilton right up her tailpipe is easily going to be able to pass up here. And there it is. Is she going to lose 2 positions? Alonso wants to take a look on the inside, but doesn't happen. He's fighting Tsunoda right now. Tsunoda taking the lead over Alonso and then changing back. But Alice uses the DRS there to get ahead of Hamilton. So looks like the two of them are going to be swapping back and forth for quite a while. Meanwhile, losing quite a bit of time to Norris. Interesting. And here's the next DRS zone. Hamilton not able to take advantage of it. Interesting. No idea. He just hasn't been able to play anything all week because it works. So whatever he wants. That makes sense. Yeah. So as it sits, Cuddles sitting in 6th place. She's regained her 6th place and just kind of sitting there. Alice sitting at 8th and is basically first of the rest. Best of the rest, I should say. As she is 4 seconds behind. Hamilton trying to make a move on that DRS zone. Alice shutting him down, interestingly enough. Hamilton, the much better driver overall. And the Mercedes car is not a slouch. I think right now, really, Alice is just riding high on that brand new RB engine. Just able to take advantage of the pure speed involved. All right, Hamilton coming in on that DRS zone, able to take over that position. Cuddles looks like she's doing pretty well, sitting right in between Sainz and Norris. And she is the one who's going to come into the pits first. She's sitting on those soft tires. Keep in mind, Alice, Cuddles fighting Sainz, but it looks like Sainz shut it down. Keep in mind, Alice is fighting Hamilton. He's on soft tires, and he's burning the shit out of those soft tires. And Alice is keeping ahead. Goat Simulator. Oh my goodness. All right. So Alice now sitting in 8th place, 5.5 seconds behind Norris, steadily losing ground to the better driver. And let's face it, he is. Leclerc coming in with fastest lap. He is in the front position. I don't think anybody's going to touch him. Verstappen 3.5 seconds behind. There's a surprise. And Verstappen's burning his tires compared to Leclerc as well. Oh, it looks like Hamilton sneaks ahead of Alice, and Alice is not able to take it back. Let's see what she does here on this next DRS zone. And keep in mind, Alice and Cuddles both still recharging their batteries, so they're not as aggressive on the battery as they could be. Sonoda hounding Alice while Alice hounds Hamilton. Hamilton just burning the shit out of these tires. Look at this, 67%. He actually has the most worn tires on the track right now. And Alice still challenging him, even though she's on those medium tires at 77%. Oh, here she comes on the outside and easily takes over that position. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Very well done by the new driver, straight out of Las Vegas, I suppose. Where was I when I was 18? Yeah, Las Vegas. All right, Cuddles' tires are quite warm. Thinking about backing them off. Look, she's actually burning her tires compared to everybody else around her. As hard as Hamilton is burning them. Max Verstappen taking over the fastest lap flag there. Interesting. Alice has now slipped. Oh no, she's actually catching up 5 seconds behind Norris. She actually dropped Hamilton there for just a moment. Hamilton just barely clinging on to DRS range. Anything over 1 second, he doesn't get DRS on the next turn. If Alice can extend this lead, that would be nice. And oh, it's hard to tell. I don't know if he gets DRS or not. Let's check him out here. He does not get DRS, so he does not get that little bonus. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button there. There we go. All right. Focusing back on Alice, 6 seconds behind Norris now. That's okay. She's sitting pretty much where I want her to be. I mean, I need her to get 11th or more. Anytime she gets points, I'm going to be super happy. So again, her leading the best of the rest, that's going to be amazing. Alice's battery up to 92%. She's going to be able to come off of conserving here soon. And that'll help her extend her extension over Sonoda. Sonoda has now passed Alonso. Very nice. Oh, Sonoda trying to catch up, though. He is within. Oh, Alonso and Sonoda both. Look at that. They're leapfrogging each other, trying to catch up to Alice. I don't know if she's going to let them do that. But anyway, while we're doing this, let's pause. Let's get some pretzel rocks going here. Hold on. Already have an account? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe relog back in. That was weird. All right. Let's see if we can get some. Here's a Forza Horizon mix. Since we're racing, why not? Let's see what this sounds like. All right. Let's do this. All right, Alonso passing Alice, but Alice hanging on, trying to get up in this. No, he floors it and gets ahead of her. Ouch. All right. I don't know where Alonso got that extra oomph from, but he is not happy. All right, Alice at 100% battery, so we're going to go ahead and give it her neutral so she gets some of the battery back. We do have Sargent spinning out on turn 18. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Yeah, Logan Sargent living up to his name. Unfortunately, the American getting spun out for no reason. There was no pressure on him or anything. He is now sitting in 21st, just ahead of, well, several seconds ahead of Zhou, but just behind Gasly. All right, Sainz takes fastest lap, and now it's Leclerc and Sainz, followed by Verstappen, Perez, and Piastri rounding up the top five. Cuddles within striking distance of Piastri, trying to get into the top five there. Oh, we have another yellow flag, and we've got Stroll and Sonoda. We have a crash. See if we can get some replay on that. It is Yuki Tsunoda. What happened? All right, we're going into turn 4. There's Stroll right there. Oh, Yuki just turning right into him. That actually should be a penalty on Tsunoda there doing that. Is this music too loud? It feels like it's too loud. I'm yelling over it. But I don't know where volume is for this. Hold on. You can't even hear it? Can't hear the game either. Well, the game's quiet, but oh, look at that. All right. Well, we'll see if this fixes it. Hold on. Should hear music now. She said yes. All right. I fixed the problem. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, how is the sound compared to my voice? The music, I should say. Yep, Sonoda has damage. All right. So that puts Albon a second and a half behind Alice now. Alice making a move on Alonso. She's going to be able to come in the inside. And she does. Stroll gets the penalty for that. Not Sonoda. Interesting. They must have, stewards must have seen something I didn't. Alice now almost 7 seconds behind Norris. And Cuddles now no longer striking to Perez. How did Alonso sneak ahead there? Not good. Alonso gets the DRS and gets ahead of Alice before the DRS zone. Rough. Both Stroll and Sonoda both have to go in because of the damage to their cars. They're going to be in there for a minute too. Well, not a minute, but a few seconds because presumably damage to those front wings. Hey, Hunt, can we tell Snicker that Pretzel Rocks is allowed to post links, please? What? All right, going forward. All right, good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I don't see it on the group chat. I have to look on Twitch only chat to see those notifications. They don't come through. Streamlabs timed out Pretzel Rocks for 30 seconds. Fucking hilarious. Can we change that? Just don't give them a timeout. Just tell them to just send the message and delete the message, but don't actually time them out, please. If you could change that on Cloudbot, please. All right. Anyway, Alice now still leapfrogging Alonso in a desperate attempt to catch up to Cuddles, who's now in 7th. Norris passes Cuddles. Well, shit. Cuddles isn't letting that go lightly, though, as you can see. All right, Cuddles looking to come in. When is she looking to pit? Oh, shit. How did that happen? Look how worn her tires are compared to where she's supposed to be. All right, Cuddles has got to back off on these tires. She's going to have to come in early if she doesn't. In fact, we're going to probably have to conserve the tires a little bit. Not good for her. The good news is Alonso's 9 seconds behind Cuddles. She can afford to let some distance happen. Cuddles in a good place where she is. But she's going to take the corners a little softer. You're going to see, some distance open up on each of these corners, unfortunately. But she's got to let these tires last until lap 19. It's only lap 14, and she's down to 40%. Not good. Not good at all. In fact, she's now tied for the most worn tires on the track. It's not where we wanted her to be at this stage in the race. All right, looking back at Alice. Alice has now gotten ahead of Alonso. She's still chasing Cuddles 9.5 seconds back. She's not really chasing her. She's just on the same track at this point. Alonso takes advantage of DRS. We're going to see this a lot in this race where they just leapfrog each other. Really until we get into the first into the pit. I think we're just going to see them go over and over. Anyway, has anybody mentioned how the sound quality is? Again, between the game, the music, and my voice. All right, Alice tries to take the inside track. It does not work. Alonso shuts her down. The fuel delta is looking a lot better than it was. And again, we just 2 laps on burning those tires down was not a good choice. All right. Cuddles is in her pit window. That's good, but we want her to go a little bit longer on these tires if possible. Alice trying to go on the outside. Can she get it? Alonso sneaks in on the inside. They're neck and neck right now. Alonso's got the edge though, and he pulls just barely ahead. Damn it. All right, Alonso closes that gap. And Alice is doing the best she can here. Cuddles starting to draw back here. She's almost a full second behind Piastri. And Alonso is now only 7.8 seconds, 8 seconds behind. Ooh, Alice, nice move on the inside there. She really likes that corner. Don't know if she's going to be able to get to her pit window. She's in a pit window. I don't know if she's going to get to her actual pit target. All right, Verstappen pits first. Norris with fastest lap now. Alice tried to shut Alonso down, was not successful in doing so. They almost collide. But she manages to come away unscathed. Alonso making a move on the inside. Alice staying on the outside. Good job. So as you can see, Alice being challenged consistently. We're in a brand new car that isn't tested yet. So I think she's doing above target, honestly. Testament to what a good driver she is, just starting out raw. Raw. Alice managing her tires a lot better than Cuddles did. That was actually my fault in managing those poorly. Piastri, Perez, Alonso, Hamilton all coming in. Albon also coming in. So they're all undercutting. But again, we're trying to get Cuddles at least one more lap is what we would like to see. Alice now only 6 seconds behind Cuddles. Cuddles' tires down to 32%. We need to focus on her because I don't think we should. I think she needs to come in now. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't want her out on tires that are below 30%, and that's going to happen next lap. So we will have her confirm the pit now. She's going to go over to those mediums. And for now, she's going to spend the rest of this lap just burning the shit out of everything. Let's go. She's not going to be doing it much longer because she's already halfway through this lap. Alice just barely hitting her pit window here. And there it is. All right, we're going to watch Cuddles go into the pit. And here she comes. All right, this is the time for Sofa to shine. How well does her team, her pit crew start out in skill? Keep in mind, she's had almost no time to train them. So it's not really a good reflection on her managerial skills. Just the raw talent of the team as it is. All right, 2.5 second stop time. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. And Cuddles coming out of there. Good job. All right. We are going to go ahead and let her go aggressive on those tires, but we're going to back off immediately on both the battery and also the fuel. All right, we're going to let her get those tires warmed up. Let's go back to the action. She came out in 9th place, and she is now chasing Russell, in between Russell and Perez. Perez catching up about a second behind.
Dear,
I think she's going to lose that position there. Joe's had a pit stop issue. That's rough. Alice now 5 seconds in 4th place. She is behind Verstappen, who has already pit. Keep that in mind. Alice is not pit. Verstappen has. Looks like Sainz has gone into the pit. And Alice sneaking in ahead of him. But again, he's pit and she hasn't. So that's telling. Verstappen now in 2nd place. But again, on brand new tires, he has pit. Leclerc has not. In reality, at this stage, Verstappen is in 1st place. Although Verstappen's 19 seconds behind. So he needs to close that gap so that Leclerc doesn't come out ahead of him on the pits. And as you can see, Verstappen is definitely closing the gap. Now down to less than 12 seconds. Music was too loud for me. All right, anyway, sorry. All right, Norris fighting Alice. And that's not really much of a fight. Norris is on brand new soft tires. Alice still on her worn mediums. 41% tire there. All right, we do want Alice to start burning down these tires because it looks like the next lap is going to be her last. So we're going to go ahead and have her burn some resources here. Pastry also on new tires, 2 seconds behind Alice. Alice not getting any DRS. She's kind of in a pocket by herself at this stage. All right, Cuddle's still in 9th place after the pit. But she's catching up to Perez. All right, open pit options. Alice is going to go on the stint of soft tires. Let's go ahead and confirm that pit. All right, looks like Sainz wants to overtake Alice. This is, again, not going to be much of a challenge. Sainz on brand new medium tires. Alice is down to 38%. The best I could do is really delay this passing. It's going to happen on this next DRS zone. Yep. And Sainz just all over Alice. There's a yellow flag. Multiple cars are crashed. Looks like our drivers are okay. What's going on? Oh, Sergeant. No. The American driver getting in a spot of trouble. What happened here? Oh. Who is it? Who is it that he hit? He turned into somebody. Scroll Sonoda, Sergeant. Whoever it is didn't take damage, so I don't know who it was. Could have been, actually, it could have been Sonoda. It might have been Sonoda. Yeah. So Sonoda involved in another unfortunate accident. No fault to the Japanese driver, unfortunately. All right. Alice manages to hold off Sainz. Very interesting. It's not going to matter. She's coming in here. Oh, no. Sonoda got the penalty for hitting Sargent there. Interesting. All right. Alice coming into the pit. Let's see how we do. First pit stop for Alice of the season. Second one to prove the pit crew's skills. 2.49 seconds. Even better than the first. Good job. All right. Alice comes out of the pits in 10th place. Very smooth transition. Good job for her. Let's go ahead and go back to neutral on this battery while we warm up these tires. All right, Alice, just under a second, or just about a second behind Hamilton. Again, trying to get her tires warmed up. Hamilton on some fairly new medium tires. Alice sitting on her softs. Alice now back to about a 1.7, 1.5 seconds. Looking to get back into a DRS range of Hamilton to help her catch back up. Cuddles has moved up to 7th now that most of the craziness with different pit times has settled down. So right about where she needs to be, just passes Perez. Good job. Alice not catching up to Hamilton. Hamilton extending the lead 2 seconds ahead of Alice. Ricardo taking over his fastest lap. Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. Thought somebody else was going to take it there for a second. Sorry, I was looking at something. My bad. This is fine. Sticker says this is fine. I think it's fine. This is fine. All right, Alice now almost 2 seconds behind Hamilton. Not sure what Hamilton's doing, but he's doing it well, so we can't really fault him for it, can we? Oh, that's the big thing, is this is Alice's stint of just regular driving. She's not going aggressive on her tires at all. And again, that's because she doesn't have the tire. Oh, another crash. Good Lord. 3 crashes in the first race of the season.
Sargent.
Logan Sargent again.
Dangerously close to each other. And the contact between the cars, inevitable. And thankfully, after that, it seems the drivers are okay.
Well, yeah, I didn't even see the other car. Can we get a better angle, please? Where is Sargent? Was it Sergeant Sonoda again? No. Say it ain't so. No, somebody behind Sargent, so it couldn't have been Sergeant Sonoda. Must have been K-Mag. No penalties given. Incidental contact, it looks like. Interesting. Alice is now 2.5 seconds behind Hamilton. She can't really do a whole lot. She doesn't have the resources to burn in order to catch up. She might have some fuel a little later, but we're trying to preserve that for right now. So honestly, I think what we're going to do is we're going to top up her battery. If she's going to stay in 10th, let her stay in 10th. Leclerc going into the pit finally, way overcutting everybody. Is he on a one-stop strat maybe? That could be. Leclerc coming out of the pits on fresh mediums. That would put him on mediums for the rest of the race. I don't think that's realistic. So he's on a two-stop strat, but I think he just... Yeah. I don't know. Cuddles now gets pushed up into 5th because of that Leclerc pit stop. If she can stay ahead, that would be very interesting. She's currently fighting with Perez. She's battling. Perez just all up her back end. Not in a good way, unfortunately. She is 5.5 seconds behind Sainz, so really the race is between her and Perez here. Perez can't find a out until he goes on around the outside and then is easily able to pass. That pushes Cuddles down to 6th. Cuddles staying in DRS range, but he's just so much faster on those corners. That Red Bull car is a monster this season. All right, coming inside here. Can she make use of this DRS zone? She's going to try on the inside and passes easily. Interesting. All right. Alice still a second and a half behind Hamilton, and she is now in 10th place. Doing well. Cuddles in 5th. Both drivers exceeding expectations, and that's what we wanted to see in this first race. All right. Well, Perez obviously going to shut Cuddles down here. He comes around on the outside and is unable to take advantage of that DRS zone. Here's the second zone. He comes on the inside, is able to take advantage, just barely squeaking by there. This would be a good race for a while. Cuddles isn't looking to pit for until what, lap 41. Alice not looking to pit until lap 45. And again, Cuddles trying to come in on the inside there. Perez gets forced off the road and is behind now. I don't know what happened here, but Alice is now fighting Alonso. Hamilton has been passed, left in the dust. Alice 5 seconds behind Alonso. We already know that her car can keep up with, if not pass, Alonso. Be interesting to see what happens here going forward. And keep in mind, Alice is topping up her battery here. So that's going to allow Hamilton to try to catch back up. As you can see, their DRS eating up the distance between them. But she's extending again, even in the second DRS zone. Alice has cut the lead between Alonso and herself down to 4 seconds, a whole second off in one lap. Not bad. Cuddles still trying to catch up to Perez. 8.5 seconds ahead of Leclerc. So she's not really hurting right, although Leclerc does look like he's eating up that distance. Cuddles about to be dropped by Perez. She's in trouble. And yes, Cuddles now firmly dropped by Perez. Except now she's back in range. All right, good. Keep driving, girl. All right, distance between Alonso and McIntyre now under 3 seconds. And easily able to keep ahead of Hamilton here. Hamilton trying to take advantage of every DRS zone. Has not been able to take over the position again. Hamilton on medium tires, though. Alice on softs, that's giving her the advantage, but they're also pretty close in percentage of wear. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Hamilton makes a move on that last DRS zone, is able to pass Alice, but Alice keeping up with him. Let's see what he's got to burn in order to stay ahead. Oh, he tried to shut down that inside. Alice tries to just barely squeaks by. There's another DRS zone up here. Is he going to be able to catch back up? Yeah, no. Oh, shuts it down. Very nice. All right, so we're looking at Norris in first place. Verstappen less than a second behind. So they are fighting for first and second place. Sainz 4 seconds behind them. Piastri 4 seconds behind that. Perez, sorry. Another 5 seconds behind Pastry. And Cuddles trying to take advantage of that. Get into the top 5 there. Both drivers. Oh, she is in the top 5 now. Both drivers in the points. Team principal Alice McIntyre, who happens to be the driver as well. Very, very happy with this performance so far. Alice is almost topped up here. That's good. Hey, Benola. Is that Benola? Benola. I think I've seen your name before and struggled with it before. I am terrible. I apologize. Hello, how are you doing? Actually, no, it's first time chat, so I'm just an idiot. I haven't seen your name before. I hope I didn't screw up a whole lot. Benola. It's hard to see with my glasses. I have very bad eyesight, so if I messed up your name, I apologize. But hello, how are you doing? All right, where are we at? So Cuddles now ahead of Perez, as we mentioned. She's in a top 5, and she is struggling to keep ahead of Perez, who just doesn't want her to have it. But she's a firm 4 seconds behind Pastry, sitting in 4th place. I figured it was Ola Huber. All right. Oh, Hamilton just barely passing by Alice, who takes it back. And here we go into the DRS zone. Hamilton, are you able to make up for that mistake? And no, Alice shuts that down too. Wow. Great job on the rookie driver in her inaugural race in Formula One driving. Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I had a really rough week. I'm glad it's the weekend. All right, Alice just on the inside, but Hamilton takes the outside and overtakes. Let's see how this plays out. All right, here we come up on the... Oh my goodness, what was that? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, going into the Sierra zone. Can Alice make up the difference between her and Hamilton? Hamilton's fighting, and no, he shuts it down. He had to have spent resources to keep ahead of her there. She had him. She had him easily. All right, keep in mind, Alice has been topping up her battery this whole time. We're going to go ahead and turn that off. She's back into neutral, able to use that battery on these turns to try to take over. And of course, this DRS zone allows her to cruise in front of him. Very impressed with Cuddles, able to keep ahead of Perez, the much more experienced driver. Cuddles is our 3rd year driver. She's 20 years old in this scenario. How do you use the standings thing? Are you using mods? Are you talking about this where I can see all 3 things? That is a mod. It's the only mod that I have. Yeah, it's the only mod that I have. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like expanded UI or something like that. It's the only mod I have. It doesn't affect performance at all. It literally is just, I want to see the standings better. I forgot that was even installed. All right, Alice. Who are we looking at? There we go. Alice is chasing Alonso, less than a second behind him. Alonso goes in the pit. Wow, that's a weird undercut. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, that slides Alice into 7th, at least temporarily. Keep in mind, we've got some folks who are pitting, so it's going to change, you know, where everybody is in relation to each other. Cuddles slides up to 4th, and Norris is now pitting. Apparently, this is where the AI thinks it needs to go ahead and pit. I'm not going to be able to watch the race tomorrow. No, unfortunately, I have other obligations with gaming. But I do follow the results. I am very interesting to see what Red Bull's going to do if Lawson continues to underperform. Because Red Bull doesn't play around. If you're not able to perform, you're off the main team. It'd be interesting to see if they switch Lawson and Tsunoda. I really like Tsunoda. He's just a good guy from everything I've seen. All right, Pastry passes Alice. Not surprising, he's on brand new medium tires. And Alice is, and he's got the better car, the better driver, frankly. It's a good song. All right, Cuddles is in her pit window. We're going to be following her for a little bit. She's got those medium tires, and she's chasing Perez, not able to really close with him. Oh wait, she's in DRS range. No, she's not. She was. No, she's not. Our fortunes changed that quickly in Formula One. I think in a lap or two. I think in one lap. Or where are we? 38? Yeah, I think in a lap or two we'll go ahead and
not gone right in the
use
pits.
some of these resources. Stroll with a bad pit stop. Sucks to be him. Perez in the pits. That'll give Cuddles a temporary position in the top 3. We're not going to podium this race. Not with these cars. These drivers have the potential, but the car's got to grow. We do have new parts on the way. Benola, are you going to be watching the race tomorrow? Yeah, we've got one more lap in us. Oh, looks like Norris wants the podium position back. Verstappen goes in the pits, and yeah, Norris is, again, just the better car. And better driver, I have to admit it. I hate to admit it, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go on the attack here. We're gonna go ahead, we've got some gas we can push, and we can even deploy here. So we're not gonna catch up, but what we're gonna do is minimize the losses from being on the worn tires. I don't really have anything to do, but I am playing a football game, but it is in the afternoon, so I will. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Cuddles going ahead and lapping. I don't even know who that, Joe? That was probably Joe. All right. Interestingly enough, Cuddles keeping up with Norris here. We do have to open the pit options. She's going in our final stint of medium tires, or soft tires, I should say. Keep in mind, Norris is on used softs at this point. If she can get a good, pit stop, she might be able to pull something off here. I don't think she's going to podium, but she's doing really well. We're pretty proud of her so far. Alice just entering her pit window, or about to enter her pit window next lap. Perez overtakes Alice. Not a surprise. Again, better driver, better car. But she's doing really well. I like where she's sitting in 8th place at this stage. Yeah. Cuddles just burning the shit out of her tires right now, but she's about to come in. She was able to stay ahead of Norris through that whole lap. Good for her. And now she comes in. All right. Time for Sofa and her pit crew to show off. Let's see how they do. Go, go, go. 2.6 seconds. Worse than last time. Not too terribly bad. Oh, Cuddles coming in and cutting off her teammate Alice. What are you doing? All right, let's go to balanced and let's go ahead and top up that battery. And let's focus on Alice here. Alice is just now lapping Sargent. Trying to chase Cuddles, but it looks like she got hung up a little bit on Sargent, unfortunately. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we've got a lap or two before we start burning down our resources. Sargent thinks that he can pass. He can't. I don't even think it's legal for him to pass. ERS battery empty. Yeah, that's why it's on top up. Why did you stop? That was weird. All right, 15 laps to go in the race. Al is still looking for her last pit of the race as well. Cuddles is out in 7th. If we pit, where are we going to come out? Just curious. In 10th place. Yikes. Cuddle's sitting one position behind where she started. She's about 2.5 seconds behind Perez. That's going to be a tough race for her. Although, again, she's on fresh tires, so that does help. Again, Sargent thinks that he can ride her tail and get somewhere. It's not going to work. Oh, we are going to attack with these tires, and we're going to use the fuel. I'm going to save the battery because I might want to be passing somebody when we come out. And if so, I want the battery for that. Full throttle. Yeah, that's what we're doing because of the pit time. I'm saving the battery though because I might want it. We should start seeing Sargent drift behind. If not, I don't really care. It's not like he's going to catch me. He's on the fresh tires, and I think that's what's giving him the advantage at the moment. Yeah, she did make up about 1/4 of a second there. Actually, about 1/4 of a second there. All right, Cuddle's still trying to catch up. She is running faster than Perez. Not much, but a little bit, and it might be enough for her to make up some of this time that she's running here. And Perez is actually in a battle with Pastry for 5th place. That'll be an interesting fight. All right, where are we sitting here? Oh, is this her optimal pit? This is her optimal pit, and I haven't even said I wanted to pit yet. How did I miss that? All right, we're gonna confirm the pit on this lap. That'll get Sargent to fuck off and go somewhere else. All right, here she goes in the pit. Last option, or last time for the pit crew to impress. Let's go. Sofa, get out the whips and chains. Let's get these guys going. 2.5 seconds. Not as good as her first pit, but still pretty impressive. She's out of there in very good time. She's in 10th place as predicted. 7 seconds behind Hamilton, who she's been fighting the entire race. All right, we're going to go ahead and go back to balance for fuel. She is running aggressive on the tire for this entire stint. She went in very late. Hopefully it's enough to catch up to Hamilton. All right, Pastry sitting with fastest lap now in 5th place. Cuddles is struggling with the temps on her tires. I might have to back off. Just don't want to. She is still catching up. No, she's not. I thought she was catching up to Perez, but no, she's not. She's falling behind. She's staying ahead of Hamilton, which is important. Hamilton, who just passed Alonso. So now we're chasing Alonso in Alice's car instead of Hamilton. 10 laps to go in the race. This might be their final positions unless Cuddles can do something here. All right, I don't know why Cuddles is not getting battery, but we're just going to put her to neutral. I don't know what her problem is. Alice is making up time. She's now only 5 seconds behind Alonso. She was, what, 7 before? And she's over 2.5 seconds ahead of Ricardo. So I don't think we're going to have trouble getting our bonus for both drivers, which is nice. Alice did start the race in 10th place. So if she ends the race in 10th place, pretty good, right? She does have battery to give if we can see a valid reason to use it. She's running about 2.5 seconds faster than Alonso ahead of her. So that means in a couple of laps, we should be back into competition for that 9th place. I would love to end the race ahead of Hamilton. Hamilton's sitting 27 seconds behind Cuddles. I don't know what happened, but the top 7 just ran away with it. Hell, the top 3 ran away with it too. 11 seconds sitting between Sainz and Leclerc. Norris, unsurprisingly, sitting in first place in the first race of 2024. It's about where the race simulates him every time. Verstappen not sitting on his laurels, fastest lap with just 8 more laps to go. Sainz is in the pits. I didn't know he hadn't pit yet. That's hilarious. But Sainz is easily able to come out ahead of Hamilton there. Let's see what happens when we cross the start-finish line. Where are we at? So we're running about a second slower now. No, about 0.3 seconds slower than Alonso right now. That's interesting. That's a change. I don't know if he's burning resources or what to stay ahead. We're running faster than Hamilton. So again, let's be patient. Let's let this play out for right now. What are we doing on tire wear? We're doing pretty good, right where we were predicting it to be. I need a snack. There's some pretzels nearby. I might try that. I just don't particularly want them. Cuddles overtakes Leclerc and Perez. What happened there? That was Leclerc back there, and here's Perez. She just sneaks right by him. She's in podium position. What's going on? All right, we're gonna watch Cuddles now since she seems to want to, like, actually podium on her first race of the season. What's going on? And she's actually, like, pushing ahead. She's actually 2 seconds ahead of Perez. What happened in this? That's amazing. And then Alice, now that we're not looking at her, is now, like, all up Alonso's ass. Is that something you say in broadcast, is it? And passes Alonso easily. She's now 2 seconds behind Hamilton. Can she catch up to her rival? We've just decided they're rivals now. So yeah, her rival Hamilton. She's been chasing Hamilton the entire race. The entire race. Cuddles still over 2 seconds ahead of Perez. What is going on? She's running 3 seconds faster than the more experienced Red Bull driver. And it's a Red Bull car. I mean, come on. I know, really. All right, what's going on? Multiple cars crash. What's going on? Looks like it's in the
Now it looks
latter
like,
half of the pack.
yes, it
What's
is.
going on
Alex
here?
Albon's
This is the
involved
5th
in that.
crash of the race. Albon. Albon, no. You're one of my favorite drivers. No. Who is it that you bumped? I can't see right now. There it is. Albon, stop it. Albon, Bottas. It was Bottas. Albon's came away with some damage there. Let's watch Cuddles. Alice is in 9th place and is chasing Hamilton, but I want to see if Cuddles can keep her position here. 5 laps to go, mate says. No penalty given. Incidental contact. I don't know if I agree with that. But okay. It really looked like Bottas didn't give Albon enough room. But hey, who am I to know? Alice passes Hamilton. She's in 8th place. The rookie from Las Vegas doing her due. 23 seconds behind Sainz now. I don't know. She's really just trying to hold on to what she has. She's running faster than Sainz, but not fast enough to actually make a difference. Hamilton passes Alice. This is where the action is. Let's watch this. Go, 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 go. On the long DRS zone, Alice takes again. Come on, baby, you gotta shut him down. She is burning her tires harder than he is, but I don't think I'm gonna stop that We do have some fuel to give, and we have the battery still. But I'm going to wait until the last 2 laps of the race for this. Pedals comfortably in 3rd place. Is she going to podium with 3 laps to go? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. This is her 3rd year with, well, 3rd year in Formula One. We don't know who she was driving with before. This is a brand new team, but here we are. All right. Still staying ahead of Hamilton this whole time. Good job, Alice. 3 laps to go. And this is rough because Alice is burning her tires. That's actually going to hurt her, as Hamilton will have, you know, fresher tires to be able to pass her on. So this is a risk by the rookie. She's backed by her team, though. They're backing her play. Pedals over 5.5 seconds ahead of Perez. She's not going to touch Norris or Verstappen, but man, Verstappen takes the lead of the race. 2 laps to go. Actually, a lap and a half, if we're being honest. All right. We're going to focus on Cuddles for a little bit. As Verstappen's on the last lap. Let's go full deploy for Cuddles. We'll have to watch her resources, though. All right, Cuddles on her last lap. Alice, where are you? Still ahead of Hamilton. You're predicting a podium? I think I am too. I'm reluctant to be so bold, but yeah. We were just gonna be happy if they both got points. All right, Alice now in full going out mode. As long as both drivers stay safe. All right, we're keeping an eye on her fuel delta. 0.2, 0.1 kilograms. Neutral. Let's go ahead and go to balance. We don't want to run out of battery or run out of fuel. She did run out of battery. We don't really care. All right, coming into the final stretch for Cuddles.
Over the
Verstappen is across the ring. Wow, Verstappen steals it from Norris. And then Cuddles rounds out the podium. Holy crap. Great job for Cuddleminski. Yeah, mate's like P3, P3. Excellent, pleased with that. Great job, everyone. Good job. All right, not last, but we are going to look at Alice, who looks like she is securing 8th place here ahead of Hamilton, who is nearly 3 seconds behind. The gamble staying on the aggressiveness, working out in the rookie's favor. That's P8, both drivers in the points. Great job, everybody involved. Good team. Yes!
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
Hell yeah!
This podium is something the whole team can be proud of. Excellent strategy and perfectly executed.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Pretty fucking well.
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
And that is about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
Are we just not going to see the podium? Okay. I guess we don't get to see the podium celebration. Fuck those guys on the podium. Okay, whatever. All right, so Cuddles finishing 3 steps ahead of where she started to end in 3rd place. Lando went up 5 spots. Alice also went up 2. Good job for the rookie driver. Very excited for her. All right, overall, as far as points goes, again, it's the first race, so everybody stays right where they are. But where are we in the constructors? Wonderland Gaming the brand new team from America coming away with 19 points in their inaugural race and outscoring Ferrari. Wow. Great job. Oh, and all right, so we've got to get a nice round of applause. Top 10 fastest pit stops, Wonderland Gaming, both drivers. Sofa Queen, great job for doing a good job with the team. All right, and that puts us first in DHL fastest pit stop competition for the year so far. Good job. All right, and we get nearly $2 million from the sponsors for race performance. Great job. Hey, we have a helipad done, so we're gonna go to that facility. And a tour center. All right, so we are going to upgrade the tour center again. Tour center is pure money. We just get weekly money. There's no reason to not upgrade this every time, because this is more money. We're gonna upgrade the helipad too. It's relatively cheap to upgrade them, and again, it's money. Helipad is a little bit, it obfuscates the money a little bit because you're getting the money from sponsor target payout. You get a bonus to that, so they pay a little bit more. It's not a lot. It's 1% for each step, but you know, 0 to 5% is better than 0%. And then, like I said, you just get weekly income for the tour center. Yep. All right, we have an important thing waiting in our inbox. Yep, the best strategy was a 2-stop. You fucking think? We were above target. Yep, in terms of strategy, we expected to finish 10th, and our best finish position was 3rd. They were just hoping we got points, and we did. A lot of them. Hooray! All right. And this is just telling us that our tour center upgraded and our helipad upgraded. You have 100 million buses. So you regularly upgrade your facilities. I think you mean money. Yeah. All right, so training schedule. Speaking of the pit crew. Who's yet? What is... Oh, budget. Budget. You have a $100 million budget. That's what you're trying to say. I'm with you. All right, so... Unfortunately, this, while it seems that it is, while it seems that this is, actually like really cool or whatever, it's not. This is just, all you do is focus on gym training. Every time. All right, so we're gonna rest here because gym training just lowers your times. Sometimes you'll have a mistake, but your times go down so low that it doesn't matter when you make a mistake. Okay, so you can see now we're in the... You just need to manage your chance of mistake here. Alright, so now we can focus on gym training. But you can see the pit stop time just steadily go down every time we do this. And as long as we keep this below this marker right here, we'll keep this chance of mistake reasonable. Alright, see how it jumps up really high? From 13 to 35%? Yeah. Alright. Now we can rest more to try and have a lower chance of mistake, but it's fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Confirm changes. Alright. So yeah, Sofa Queen here is our sporting director, as you can see. And then Smiler and Sad Eyes is our head of aerodynamics. She's working very closely with Psycho, the old man. It looks like our staff are mostly enthusiastic, are all enthusiastic. Very good. That's what we like seeing. Our drivers are also all enthusiastic. Very nice. That's very nice, huh? Yep. Ari is our race engineer. Our maid is Cuddles, race engineer. They have a low affinity right now. That'll change. That'll change. Our affiliates, we have some random ones. Hooray. We're not going to pay much attention to them because we're really focusing on our primary drivers. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I don't even know if we are scouting anybody. I don't really care. All right. So, car part development. You can see that we've got about 2 weeks before we're going to see any improvements to anything. And we're going to have a race weekend in 4 days. So, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, ATR has ended. New ATR starts today. All right. Okay. We are going to go ahead and pause here for just a minute. Gonna get up, do some self-care, relax, stretch my back out a little bit. But then we're going to go ahead and race Jeddah. Be back in just a minute.
And everyone, you'll find something for evening's enjoyment. Show starts in 6 minutes.
Time now for your barbecue break. Treat yourself right now to that good old Southern style just right barbecue. Steeped in taste-tingling barbecue sauce, made just right from fresh, firm, choice ingredients. The recipe handed down for generations and cooked Southern style to tender perfection. Slowly, hour after hour, capturing the taste-tempting barbecue flavor. It's just right tender goodness, generously spooned on a fresh, soft bun for you. It's hard to wait. It smells so good. And oh boy, it is lip-smacking good. Here it comes, your Southern-style just right barbecue on a bun with all the delicious trimmings. A snack to remember. Enjoy it now along with your choice of hot or cold drinks. It's a favorite of all the family. Prepared and served just right. The only thing better than this barbecue sandwich is the next one. Just try the best barbecue in the land that made barbecue famous. It's Southern style, just right barbecue.
Show starts in 5 minutes.
Flips, the new snack sensation. Flips, the crispy, crunchy chip with a zesty, tantalizing flavor all its own. And an airy lightness that's so satisfying, but not filling. We make them fresh right here, so you can treat yourself to a cup or a bag full of America's newest chip-type snack while you're watching the show. Flips, deliciously different.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Yes, Toddy, the chocolate malt in a can.
It's so good hot. It's so good cold.
It hits the spot with young and old.
Yes, Toddy pleases everybody. Delicious chocolate malted toddy, made with rich, real milk, not powdered milk.
So come and get it, everybody. It's time to drink your chocolate toddy.
Delicious. Show starts in 3 minutes.
They're at the movies, it's a big date. They love their popcorn, look what they ate. This kind of action, the main attraction. Oh boy, ain't love grand. He's buying lots of goodies, ice cream, Pepsi, and peanuts too. Living on love's not easy. You need your strength to woo. Now he returns, what's this she yearns? Refreshing Pepsi, a kiss he earns. Romance and pleasure, and for good measure, thirst-quenching Pepsi. For those who think young.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
Best popcorn in town is Manly's High Pop, in regular or jumbo cartons. Here's why. Take the tastiest, tenderest, scientifically grown popcorn, add pure, delicious seasoning and specially prepared salt. Then let the famous Manly machine work its magic on Manly popcorn, America's favorite popcorn. Crisp, savory, wonderful. Visit our concession stand now for Manly's High Pop.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, that's interesting. I came back and I've crashed. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yay!
The management of this theater thanks you for your patronage. And now, on with the show.
That's right. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Hope you all are having a great one. Happy day. Unfortunately, it looks like we crashed. Hilariously enough, let's see what we lost, if anything. Hopefully, it auto-saved after that race, because that race was amazing. A GPU crash was encountered during the last run of the game. F1 Manager 2024 is currently set to use the... No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. GPU crashed because you broke stuff. It has nothing to do with my video card. Thank you very much. Come on. Let's get some music on while we're waiting. Okie dokie. Yay! All right, it did save. And we're in strategy prep. Good. This is exactly where we want to be. There we go. I do like the fact that Sofa Queen addresses me as mistress. It's my favorite. Balance circuit which favors high medium speed performance. That's fine. All right. So we want Alice to get 11th or higher. Of course we do. And we want Cuddles to get 9th or higher. Of course we do.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true. In the last round, Max Verstappen flew to victory. The Dutchman proving that he can be absolutely unstoppable
None of those people were Max
when he's
Verstappen.
in such fine form. It's time then for
That was
another
great.
thrilling weekend.
It showed Red
of
Bull, but
F1
it didn't
drama.
show Max Verstappen. Oh my god. All right, so it looks like we're looking at cloudy weather, but no rain, so that's good. All right, pardon me. All right, so we have no acclimatization, and we're still getting to know the car. We're gonna take medium. All right, we are going to swap to our more worn parts for the practice. Actually, no. We're gonna stick with that. Gearbox, yeah, that is more worn. All right, there we go. We always practice on our poopy parts. Poopy part practice is what we like to call it. All right, we're gonna go to the website to cheat at this because I've been doing this long enough that I just don't care about it anymore. All right, so all right, looks like it wants us to start out with 7 and 11 and 9 to 1, 3.5. Oh, it's all the way left, all the way right, all the way left. I keep forgetting that. And there's no reason to race during practice. There just isn't. All right. And again, we're going to start with 7, 11, then all the way left, all the way right, all the way left. All right. Let's see how we do. I don't remember how I do the run plans as far as the gas goes that I put in at first. I feel like that's not right. All right, let's manage this session. All right. The goal here is as much track time as possible. Yeah, tire's cold. Don't care. All we want to do is get our 5 points of feedback and respond accordingly. Pardon me. Sorry for the yawning. All right. Satisfaction is great. That's not good enough. Come in. Okay, what is your satisfaction at? Is that... 84%? You need to come in too. All right, we're calling both cars in. All right, reconfigure Alice first. All right, so Alice, there's something going on here. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Settings. That's what I want. Apply settings. Right. There we go. All right, we're with Alice now, and it is DGOGD. Right? Find setup. All right, we have lots and lots and lots of options. Looks like the first one says, let's try 7.5. Oh my God, please. Thank you. 7.5. And then 10.5. These two are fine. And then 0.05. Good, great, optimal, great, good. All right, that sounds like a good plan. Right. Cuddles made it around the track again, it looks like, so we're going to wait for her to come in. There we go, reconfig for her. For her, we have GGODO. Unsetup. Says that we're not able to find a valid setup. Weird. Wait. So we're gonna reset her. Oh, it was a setup for Jeddah. There we go. So this resulted in, I almost messed up here. Oh, thank you. This resulted in GGODO. Sofa, that was Sofa Queen, for those that don't know. She was getting me some num-nums. Thank you, Sofa. There we go. Oh, there's only two options. Both of them say 7.5. And then 8.2. And the only difference is whether we move this or not. I would say don't move it. All right. Okay. She can't go out because we need to get her. There we go. All right, we're just waiting for both drivers to be ready here. So I got me some ramen. All right, I can't eat the ramen yet though; it's a little hot, and also I need to touch the keyboard too much. Send out. All right, we're just waiting for feedback from both drivers. I have my best friend Dogs here because I'm eating. I'm getting out my Baoding balls. For those that don't know what these are, they're also known as Chinese meditation balls. They're more formally known as Baoding balls. You put them in your hand and you either rotate them so they touch all the time and never separate, or that you rotate them such that they are always separate and never touching. It's good for hand strength and meditation and stress relief. Mostly for me, it's stress relief. My wrists are really weak, though. I have really heavy ones right now. They're beautiful, but they're really rough as far as wrist goes. Setup satisfaction is 69%. That is absolutely abysmal. Get out of here with that shit. Call in the car. All right, we're gonna reconfigure Alice here. All right. Well, Alice, we did 7.5, 10.5, 9.1, 3.5, and 0.05. That resulted in good, great, great, good, bad, too high. Fine setup. Well, it says there's only one valid setup from here. There's only one valid setup from here, and that is 6.5, followed by 11.5, and then this back to 0. That's good, great, great, good. Yep, all right. Confirm. All right, let's see where Cuddles is at. Optimal for Cuddles. 100%. She's super happy. All we're doing is getting her some track acclimatization, and she is DUN done. Great job to the team as a whole. That was amazing. So Alice is going to lose some track acclimatization here compared to her partner Cuddles, simply because Cuddles is done. And Alice thinks she's done. We think she's done here. And sorry guys, I am streaming through my lunch, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little bit here. It's lunch, it's 2:20. I haven't had lunch yet. And unfortunately, not a whole lot of exciting shit to see right now. All right. We're not going to finish Alice's setup before the end of P1, or FP1, I should say. Woo! That ramen is hot and spicy, like it says. I like it. All right. Cuddles is heading into the garage. Alice is staying out because she's a rebel. Oh, no, she came in. All right. Was that a wreck at the end? No. No, it wasn't. All right, we're going on FP2. Do I need 2 sets of mediums on this track? That I don't remember. Let's look at the reports. Circuit info. Expected strats. Yeah, no, it's a one-stop race. We can go ahead and use that other medium. Yeah, we'll use that other medium. I was thinking about it. We're just gonna go for 50 laps. And again, because both drivers are probably not gonna have to worry about much. I don't trust the AI to use proper tire management. And there is a lot of tire management, so we don't simulate these practice sessions, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Our goal is always to be the first ones out on the track and the last ones in. At least until we get, you know, things acclimated. Whew. I have a little case of bitch mouth right now. Man, it's hot. Did I just hear Sofa laughing at me? No? Alright. She gets to live. Oh, they're both at 100%. And yes, both drivers are locked in at 100% satisfaction. So now it's just a matter of getting acclimated to the track. Actually, I'm just about to drink the last of it. It's only 2.5 peppers on their heat scale. No, it's only 2 out of 5. Yeah, it is. It's actually only 2 out of 6. I had bitch mouth. What am I saying? You're pretty sure what? I mean, it's just hot. It's fine. But I have to eat it slower than normal. What? Milk, right? Not that bad. Thank you. I wonder what a 6 would taste like. I just can't imagine, actually. And like I said, this part's not all that exciting. I'm sorry. But we're just trying to get them some practice. Obviously, it's FP2. Now, Alice made it to Q3 last time by the skin of her teeth. I didn't even expect it to happen. So we'll see what happens this time around. Woo! Yummy. I like it. Ah, she added the whole chili sauce. That's what it was, the chili packet. Look at that. Puddles getting to 100% total overall satisfaction. 100% driver preparation, 100% before the end of FP2. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Call the car in. We're done. And then next time, we're gonna go out for a lap and come back in and just sit in the pit. No reason to send her out. Risks damage to the car, wear and tear on the parts, etc., etc. There's no reason for it. All right. No penalties or anything. Let's go. All right. Continue. Both drivers are going out on the hard. She only needs to go for 1 lap. The reason why we go 1 lap is because they take 2 tires. After every practice session, they take 2 tires from you, regardless of what happens. This is just how the The rules are in Formula One. You only get so many tires allocated to you. As you can see here, you only get so many tires allocated for the entire weekend. Pardon me. And that's all you get. You don't get any more. After every practice, you lose 2 tires. Now, the only exception to that is if it's raining, in which case, then I think you can get away with just an intermediate or a wet, and they'll only take 1 tire. They, by default, will always take the most used tire that you have. So if you go out on a hard tire, they'll take that as one of the 2. If you got on a hard and a medium, they'll take the hard and the medium that you used. Okay? If you don't have 2 used sets of tires, then they will instead take softs. So it behooves you to go out for at least 1 lap on the hard tire so that they take a hard and a soft instead of 2 soft tires. Does that make sense? We're gonna just keep her run plan at, actually I'm gonna keep her run plan at like 3 laps. There we go. And again, no reason to push the driver or the car at this stage. There's no advantage to it. Alice is gonna go out. She's gonna go out for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna go ahead and pump her up to 50. It's like way more than she needs. This too. Alright, go to practice at P3. Alright, send Cuddles and Alice both out. Alright. So Cuddles used it. She's actually gonna come back in. Oh wait, no, cancel. She's already coming back in, so good. So now we're just waiting for Alice's 89% track familiarization to get to 100%. That's it. And once we do, we're done. So, after this race, I hope you guys are listening. After this race, I'm looking at switching games. I have 2 choices. I have 2 Point Museum or Kerbal Space Program. I haven't decided which I want to do. We can't do Kerbal Space Program if May doesn't respond to me. All right, Alice is at 99. Alice is at 100%. There it is. Now, her driver prep is only at 99%. I don't understand why. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there it is, 100%. I don't know what the hell that was. Might have been a glitch. But we're going to call her car in, and she's done. With nearly 40 minutes left. Just letting folks on Discord know that Cuddles took the podium on her first race. Good for her. Super happy. Okay. Yeah, nothing exciting to report here. We're just waiting for the timer to count down. Boring. Okay, in the final minute of qualifying, or I'm sorry, of practice, we haven't gotten to qualifying yet. There we go. And that is it. Everybody kind of peters in. There we go. All right, we're going to continue here. All right, both drivers starting in a fairly confident state. Pretty happy about that.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice.
We did.
It's time for qualifying.
Oh, yeah.
The session will be divided into Q1, Q2 and Q3. With the slowest 5 drivers eliminated from each period, their best times will determine the grid for the upcoming race.
There's Red Bull's driver there getting ready for today's session. What have you made of them recently, Karun?
I'll say this, it's always a pleasure seeing a
That's not
confident
Red Bull's
driver
driver.
take to the track.
It's
Being
my
in
driver.
the right frame of mind is a real advantage.
Strap yourselves
Did you
in.
say that was Red
This
Bull's driver?
is Formula
Fuck
One.
you, Red Bull. You can't steal my teammate. I'm pretty sure that was Cuddles they were focused on. That's hilarious. Like, yeah, Gabe's just like, oh, Red Bull's got that. That person came in third. That's Red Bull's driver. Like, no, it's not. Fuck you. Oh, my goodness. All right, we go out on the soft compound. We also go out and we do this on the best engine, the best battery, and the best gearbox that we have. That's how qualifying works. Yo. Car setup is good. We don't need to do anything there. We leave the run plan alone. And same thing over here. Oops. I don't like this song very much. Cannot wait to get some car upgrades. See if I can get another thing I like. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Stations. There's chill EDM. I don't want chill right now. I kind of want like something. Let's boom some stuff. Emo. Do I try emo? I don't know if I want that. We'll see. So do we have a preferred drama or genre? Drama, Jesus.
What if the world was made of glazed donuts?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, man, that's fucking sweet.
What the fuck is this song? What the fuck is this song?
Pockets. You would be the first one to be eaten in survival situations.
What the fuck?
What if your thumb roared like a dinosaur?
What?
What if you peed out of your nose?
If you peed out of your nose? Gross!
What if your face was shaped like Mexico? Or or trapezoids, or Texas and Hawaii.
What?
What if the world was made of other worlds combined into a world just like the world you started with?
Sorry.
The world that ain't the world made out of donuts, making all the donut people pissed. What if
I don't think I'm gonna listen to emo. It's it's scaring me. All right, we have hype bangers, which is EDM that gets your blood pumping, or hype bass, face melting dubstep, and hard bass music. I think I've done hype bangers a couple of times before. We'll try hype bass. That song was fucking weird. Sofa's yelling at the other room. I want a donut now. Shut up. No donut for you. All right. I don't even know what we're doing. That just blew my mind. All right, so we're gonna do some qualifying. All right, let's send Cuddles out first. We're just gonna leave things alone here. We don't even manage it. I can take manual control, but I don't really need to. All right, we're gonna watch from. Wait. What's going on? Oh, I thought they were right on top of each other for a second. I was gonna be upset. All right, we're gonna watch from Cuddles' point of view. Yeah. All right, we're gonna watch from Cuddles' point of view as she does this. My cat just knocked over my fan and a bunch of other shit on my desk. I'm about to beat her. Get out of here, animal. This is not face melting. I don't know what's going on right now. All right. So I'm not even paying attention, but she's going really fast right now. Oh, no. Did she get slowed down there, or did Alice? I couldn't tell. 36, 34, 36, 33. Yeah, okay, good. I don't think she did. Yeah, she's like... Alice is like 0.2 seconds off. Oh, she actually took the fastest in S1. So she definitely didn't get slowed down there. Good job. .38. Oh, so close. They are running so close to each other. Very happy with this run. All right, Cuddles, where you at? All right, she's coming into the final stretch. Let's go. Push it, go. And there's the time right there. Good job. 126.8. Alice comes in ahead of her, 126.797.006 seconds between the two drivers. Holy crap. All right, they will come in and let's see. That should stand easy. Let's get them set up just in case they need to go back out. They shouldn't need to, but just in case. All right. Yep. Alice and Cuddles is just sitting right in the middle of the pack, exactly where we want them. They're not going to come out first, right? We don't have the car for that. We just need to be better than at least 6 drivers. Both drivers need to be better than 6 other drivers, right? I have a kitty in my lap. She's being a pain, so hold on. She needs attention. Someone needs some attention. She needs some attention. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Are you a kitty kitty? She's so mad right now, guys. Are you a kitty kitty? All right, both our drivers finishing the top 10. That'll get them to Q3. I'm happy. Can I have a paw right here? I've got paw right here. No. Oh, she's mad at me now. Hold on. Okay. There you go. All right. Sorry about that. Just needed to give the kitty, let her know she's loved. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. There you go. Good girl. All right. Now she wants to come back to my lap, and I'm not going to let her. She could be pissed, but that's okay. All right. So we made it to Q2 for both drivers. That's what the goal was. We did good. That's the sound balance, guys. I adjusted the volume of the thing. Nobody wants to tell me? That's fine. It'll be a fucking mystery how it is. Right, we have some left, so I'm okay with that. All right. So that's good. Yep. All right, we're going to start qualify. Let's go. We're going to send Cuddles out. And then we'll send Alice out. All right, we have some people ahead of us. I'm a little nervous about. Let's see how we do. All right, we're going into the final stretch. Let's go. This is where the times start counting. All right, times are officially counting for Cuddles. Let's go. Move. She's in 8th gear right here. You can see right here. I love the fact that you can see that. Goes down to 3rd for the chicane. Look how quickly she gets back up to 6th gear, 7th gear. Oh, back down. I don't see her catching up to anybody, so we're doing good so far. All right, 32.24 seconds, 32.42. So Alice is running about 0.2 seconds behind. Alice is catching up to this Ferrari driver. I don't know who that is, but it's got me nervous. It won't let me click on them to see. All right, here they come. They've got to get out of our way for us to succeed here. There it is. It is a Ferrari car like we suspected. Cuddles did not get caught up. Here comes Alice right behind her. There's the car. Easy peasy. I think we're okay. All right. 27.32, 27.43. Sounds good. And here they come. And shut it down. Good job. 1.2675. Alice again comes in. What is that? A quarter of a second? No, that's a quarter of a 10th of a second. Jesus Christ. The margins are so small. All right, I don't know if that's going to be enough for each driver. Let's get them ready. All right, we got them both on new tires just in case. I think it's going to stick. Trying to see if there's anybody behind us in the list that can pass us. Uh-oh. Stroll's a risk here. Nope. We're good. Woo! All right, both drivers in Q3. All right. And at this stage, I don't really care how we do. I really don't. I know it sounds weird, but I just want to be in the top 10 to start. That's right about where our car should be. Right? So, all right, Cuddle's coming around the corner now. Let's see how she does. Tear through it. Let's go, baby. All right. Do we have anybody to worry about? We do. We've got a McLaren car ahead of us that might be trouble. Coming up very soon, actually. Very soon is relative, I suppose. 32.195 for Cuddles. 32.334 for Alice. Cuddles doing better there. All right, here it comes. You see the car just barely on that curve up there. There it is. Coming up at a fast, easily passed by Cuddles. We're checking Alice now to see if she gets hung up. Here it is. Not on the curve, not on the curve. All right, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. All right. I don't know if Cuddles will hit this car before the end. I don't think so. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, and then it's a straightaway. And Alice won't even hit it before the start-finish line, so we're good. Cuddles doing the best she's done. 126.227. Oh, it actually does come up nearly a full half second faster than Alice. Good job. All right, that's it. We're just gonna stay like that. I don't want to put more wear and tear in the car. Cuddles staying in third. Looks like Alice is going to float down to like 7th, 8th. 8th, yeah. Cuddles in 5th right now. Alice in last place, Cuddles in 7th. Pretty much the same start as last time. That's fine. It really is. This is actually really good.
The drivers are getting ready here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit, preparing for 50 flat-out laps under the lights.
Jeddah Street Circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021.
The Jeddah Street Circuit has one of the fastest average speeds, as well as the most corners of any track on the calendar. Good high-speed downforce is going to make life in the fast lane a little easier for drivers here this weekend. It's race day, with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
All right. So Alice wants to run a one-stop race, whereas Cuddles wants to run a two-stop. That seems weird to me. And not in a great way. All right, I'm gonna throw in a 113.43. Let's throw in a new stint of soft. I just want to see. Is that faster? It is faster. It's very, very, very slightly faster. By like 0.4 seconds. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Okay. So lap 19 and lap 36. Wow, they're very close to each other, but they are not identical, and that's what I want. All right. All right, and we will tell both cars to go fast. Start.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
Is that Norris and pole over Verstappen?
And we certainly know what Max Verstappen is capable of.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we?
All right.
We're now moments away from this, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
All right, we're gonna tell Alice to be aggressive here and Cuddles to both be aggressive. We're gonna look at things from Alice's perspective, but I want, yeah, the better thing. All right. So last time, Cuddles and Alice both lost the position right away. And it looks like, yeah, Alice is going to lose the position to Stroll here. And then gains it back and loses it. Yeah, it's very... Yep. All right, she's going to lose it for sure. Cuddles kept her position, so that's good. All right. I just need Alice to be a little bit more aggressive on those starts. Gonna go ahead and speed up time a little bit. Uh-oh. Alice is struggling with with Ricardo behind her. She's keeping up with Stroll, so that's good. All right. Okay. Oh my God, what is she doing? Oh, wow. She's trying on the inside, and she did. She got away with that. I really think that was an overly aggressive move on her part. Good for her for making that work out. Let's go ahead and back her off a little bit, though. That was a little scary. That easily could have been a wreck early in the game. All right. Huddle's still sitting at 7th. Alice now fighting Russell up ahead of her. She wanted both positions. She wanted ahead of both Stroll and Russell, and it just didn't work out for her. Now, in the last race, Alice was able to challenge the Mercedes cars pretty much head-to-head. Let's see how that goes here. Both cars over the red on tire temps. So we're trying to back off on the tires a little bit more, cool them off a little bit. 122 Celsius, a little too high for comfort. We're going to keep an eye on the wear and tear as a result. If it gets to be too high for comfort, then we'll go ahead and take care of that. Alice making a move on the inside. Or it was the outside. Sorry, my bad. Going into the last turn. She makes it, but she's going to lose the position to Hamilton as his DRS allows him to float ahead. Cuddles now in 6th place. She's past Leclerc. She's challenging Perez for 5th. And a very, very tight pack all the way from 1st down to Russell in 9th. Russell about 1.5 seconds maybe behind Hamilton, his teammate. Alice still struggling to keep her position against but very, very densely packed here. There's a yellow flag, and Alice, wow, just passes Russell.
There's been a crash.
Sargent is crashed. 2 races in the race season so far, and 2 crashes for Logan Sargent. Oh, that one much more severe though. But he's able to get the car going again, so that's good for him.
And you can just feel the frustration from the team.
Yeah, Williams upset with Logan Sargent. Who knew? That might have been a little sarcasm. Sargent now in last place, and yeah, he's gonna have to come in to replace that wing, I think. All right, Alice, as we mentioned right before that crash happened, is now ahead of Russell and has been dropped by Hamilton, 2.2 seconds behind. But her biggest concern right now is Russell trying to take that position back. She closes the lane and forces him back. Good for her. Cuddle's still sitting in 6th place, looking to fight Perez, but again, it's a very tight race. Leclerc's still up her tailpipe. She's as close to Perez as Leclerc is to her. Alice still struggling to close the gap between herself and Hamilton, 1.9 seconds behind. Sargent did not end up going in. I wonder what part he damaged. It must not have been the front wing. All right, Russell, Alice losing 2 spots. Both Russell and Alonso getting ahead of her. Not great. That's going to hurt her confidence quite a bit, actually. Let's check and see where she's at. Still in the very high range, but that could not have been very good. Maid says, "Beware, I live." Anybody remember that game? I can't remember what it was. It was an arcade game back in the day. It was a space shooter. And then the big bad guy would come together. It's like, "Beware, I live." And then he'd come over and whoop your ass. Yeah. No? Just me? All right, fair enough. All right, Alice now finally back up to challenge Russell. And Russell closes that lane, and she's now being passed by Stroll. Not good on the inside there. Good job. And then Stroll closes the lane. Alice looking for DRS to help her out here, and she's going to lose 2 more positions if she's not careful. Shit. You answered your question, asked one of your own, and yeah, that was too loud. What was too loud? All right, Alice now down in 14th place. Yikes. Ouch. Alice down to now average. Oh, the Godzilla roar was too loud? All right, we can take a look at that. So if I can look at it, but it's something I should look at. Yeah, she's losing her confidence. I want to make her a little bit more aggressive in these. In fact, we're going to give her some battery to fight with. I really wanted to hoard that resource, but this is a great place for it. You can, but I'm going to be yelling a lot. All right, Alice still fighting Ricardo. Cuddles moved up to 5th place. Maid there talking. She is Maid is Cuddles' race engineer, actually, funny enough. I'm in the wrong room. All right, now I'm in the right room. Yeah, is battery empty? How did this help? Not that I wasn't paying attention. It did not help at all. Al's still sitting in 14th place, fighting for 13th with Ricardo. Hey, mate, how you doing?
How you doing?
I mean, I'd be better if Alice would fucking drive. Cuddles lost 2 positions to Sainz and Leclerc. She's now back in 7th.
Actually practice driving.
I mean, right? Maid is louder than you. I mean, is anybody surprised? Maid, can you
really?
talk?
Really? Okay, I'm going to talk really, really, really softly, and I'm going to move my mic over here.
No, you don't need to change anything. I'm using new streaming software, so the balance is off. So yeah, you didn't have to change anything. Sonoda passes me. Good Lord, Alice just cannot stay ahead of these drivers. I don't know what happened. She was doing so well last race. Cuddles, I don't know if you heard, she podiumed on her first race.
Big band popping when I pull up to the scene. Oh, so clean. What you mean? Don't know me? I'm that plug out what you need. Service dropping when I pull up in the beam. She a
Hold on, Sophie yelling at me from the other room as if I can hear her. What? She's not saying anything. Oh, did I call it made Cuddles? I didn't mean to. Did I do that? I don't think I did that.
You did the thing. It's fine.
Did I do a thing? I did not mean to do a thing.
Yeah. You're fine. All fine.
Well, you're her engineer, so.
Yeah.
There we go. I turned that down a little bit. That was bothering me with the noise. All right. All right, Cuddles overtakes Hamilton. She's back into 7th place. Ouch. Alice still in 14th. She's well ahead of Ocon, so I don't think she's going to slip to 15th, but she needs to move her ass up. Not sure what's going on. Now, one thing to note, everybody ahead of her is on soft tires. She's on mediums. But she needs to do better. She's a better driver in a better car. Well, she might not be in a better car than Russell. But I'm going to tell her that she is, so she gets her ass up there. She lost 4 places in 1 lap. That was not good. I was talking about the driver. Yeah, Cuddles podiumed on her first race. This is our 2nd race. So Cuddles went from 7th to 3rd last race. Alice went from 11th, or no, from 10th to 6th, I think. So that was pretty good. All right. So, mate, how you doing?
I've been better, I've been worse.
Fair.
All in all, I can't complain.
All right. I'm going to do a risky thing. We're going to ask Alice to be a bit more aggressive. She's already an aggressive driver, and I'm betting that's what happened. I think she was too aggressive, and her inexperience made her pay for some lost positions there. She was making risky moves and then being forced back. But, so I saw your note. You're saying that Kerbalism is unpolished?
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Okay, fair enough. That's all I needed to know. All right, so Alice still fighting. Looks like she's looking to catch up to Russell. She's extended her lead over Albon, who has overtaken Ocon. Cuddles goes down to 8th place. Not great for her. She's also burning her tires down faster than Hamilton is, who overtook her. But overall, they're kind of doing exactly what I want them to do. I think what's going on is Hamilton is shooting for a 1-stop race, where both my drivers are looking for a 2-stop here. And I always struggle to decide what to do. Oh my goodness, Alice fighting Russell. She was ahead briefly, and she's trying to take the outside, and she gets to DRS, so she's going to pass, and she's looking to pass again. But it looks like Ricardo and Sonoda are going to keep the lanes closed for her. They're both blocking. Zoom, zoom, bitches. Let's go. All right, so Alice comfortably in 13th now, ahead of Russell, like I said. Looking to ride the coattails of Ricardo. Now, Ricardo's burning the shit out of these tires. He's at 40% tire. Her biggest issue is the fact that the Visa Red Bull team, whatever the secondary, the junior
they're
Red
now
Bull
called
team.
Racing Bulls.
The Racing Bulls. Big load of balls is what that is. They're doing a good job of keeping both things locked, but it looks like Sofa, good lord. Sofa's our pit crew leader, our sporting director. Anyway, it looks like Alice has managed to split them up. She's gotten ahead of Ricardo and dropped him from DRS and is now all over Tsunoda, looking to take over 11th place again. Here it is. She's making a move on the inside. Oh, God. Catches Tsunoda asleep. We're going to have to tell her to back off a little bit, though. Her confidence is at peak, but I'm worried about her making a mistake. So let's go ahead and back off a little bit. That's all she needed to do, was just to pass half the freaking track for her to get some confidence. Cuddles is in her pit window. So we're going to switch to her. Perez with fastest lap and the lead. But unlike last race, where the first and second place drivers ran away with things, it looks like the top three are still fighting each other pretty heavily. It's Perez, then Norris, to Verstappen. I have no idea why this game thinks Perez should be ahead of Verstappen at any point in time in the 2024 season, but apparently it thinks today is the day that should happen. All right, so Cuddles needs maybe about... Wait, which one? Oh,
it's better than Liam Lawson.
Yeah, I was just talking about that
poor
earlier.
Lad. Poor lad. In
Red
fairness,
Bull does this.
for all of the rookies, because all the rookies got screwed by all the rain. They were not prepared.
Well, I don't know if you've seen. Apparently, he's not doing too well in qualifications in China. And that is not good for him.
I forgot it's a race weekend this weekend. Oh,
yep.
I'll have to go look into that.
But apparently, a lot of people are like, all right, why the fuck is Tsunoda not driver 2? That doesn't make sense anymore. And it really doesn't. Like, wait, why did I lose 2 positions? What the actual shit happened? Hold on.
So I can tell you why Tsunoda is not driver 2.
Mm-hmm.
Tsunoda's not driver 2 for 2 reasons.
With, the Red Bulls, Racing Bulls, or whatever it is.
Tsunoda's there mostly because of Honda.
Mm-hmm.
Red Bull doesn't really want him there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And the second reason why is because his temper. He has a temper. And they figure that he's going to chafe with Max and all that and just, end up not being productive. That, and there's a third reason. Pretty much everybody concerned that's looking at Tsunoda, for the most part, thinks that Tsunoda is basically at his peak. He's not going to be a world champion. What Red Bull desperately want is the next big thing. So that's why that's why they're basically throwing everything at the wall until it sticks, because they want to find somebody. It's amusing, though, that, for example, now you have, oh god, what's his name? He's now racing for Williams, Albon.
Yeah, I love Albon.
He used to be in a Red Bull for like half a season, and they got rid of him. And honestly, now he's kind of proven himself.
Yep, that was a mistake. It really was. Albon is a fantastic driver.
Yes,
honestly,
but he needed a long while to get his confidence.
He did, and he's got it now, and that's good. I think I don't know if Red Bull had a chance to pick up Pastry, but they really should have. He is also a relatively new, fantastic driver. Alice back down. Wait, who are we looking at? We're looking at Cuddles.
No,
Cuddles down
they
in
never
8th
had
place.
a chance for Pastry because everybody thought Pastry's contract was lock solid with Alpine.
Mm-hmm.
And it was his manager that got him the contract with McLaren and basically snuck him out. But Red Bull would have never grabbed him.
Interesting. Well, they should have, because, again, fantastic driver and a great pairing for Norris. That team is going to be a nightmare for Red Bull for, well, at least this season.
Good.
Next season we can't really say because of the new rules. The new engine rules. Like everything, I think is going to change next season. We don't know what's going to happen yet.
Of course, everything is going to change. That's why everybody wants to see next season.
I know. Fuck 2025. Give us the hybrid engines. Damn it. I mean, these are hybrid engines, but my understanding is that they're going to allow a lot more battery.
Yeah, it's going to be a 50-50 split, and also it's going to be a totally new fuel.
Oh, that part I did not know. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the bit that's giving them the most headaches because they're basically, I think it's got to be like 50-80% ethanol. I'll have to go check.
Got it. They want to be greener. But that makes sense. It's hard to, when so many people are worried about climate in general, it's really hard for any racing sport to have that argument.
100% sustainable fuel.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. So real quick, we are looking at pitting Cuddles here. She's going from her mediums to her first stint of softs. Can I get away with? Hold on, before we do this. No, stop. Before we do this, can we get away with this? No, we can't. No. Yeah, there's no way. So she's gonna have to go regular on this. She can't go aggressive. That's okay though. Save strategy, that's fine. Let's go back and let's go ahead and hit her. Oops. Hit her. Yeah, go to the soft tires. She's already running flat out. She's gonna run out of battery. That's fine. We are gonna tell Alice to top up. We gave her the battery and then she squandered it. She's back down in 12th. She needs to get back up to the point. We want her in points. We want her in 11th or better just to get the sponsor bonus. But honestly, I don't think she has an excuse not to be in the points. She needs to figure her shit out and get better. Just facts, yo. All right, Cuddles looking to hit around here. She is honestly really stuck where she is. She's in 6th place, and that's not going to change. Both drivers around her on used softs. She's looking to, pit and go into her next stint of fresh softs. So coming in here right now. There it is. All right, she comes in. All right, Sofa, your team is up. Show off your chops. Have you been teaching these people how to go fast? Alice is in her optimal pit stop. This is not convenient right now. I'm looking at something else. All right, we're gonna tell Alice to, stay on top up on there. We're gonna tell Alice to stay aggressive. She seems to respond to it. 2.7 seconds. Unacceptable, young lady. Yeah, that's like 0.2 seconds too too slow. I'm absolutely yelling at. She's over here yelling at me back. Fuck you. No. All right, we're gonna look at. Yeah, I know he's up there being Prince. I have a cat sitting on top of my computer where the radiator is, just sitting, blocking all of my fans. All right, so Alice moves up to 11th because of Cuddles pitting, who slides into 12th. But 11th place isn't bad for her, but I want her doing better. All right, she is 1.5 seconds behind Russell. Somehow she just got dropped by everybody she was racing. I don't know what happened there. That was just rough. She's also hurting on her tires, but she's coming in like right now, so it doesn't matter. There it is. All right. Okay, it looks like Russell also pit. What's that? I think, oh my God, 2.49 seconds. Little better, good job. Under 2.5 seconds, I'm down for it. I am here for that. That is good. All right, looks like Alice is going to be the next one to pit of my two drivers. Cuddles slides into 10th after her pitting. Alice back into 13th. She's ahead of Albon, but just barely. And she needs to cool off on the fuel here, so. All right, and again, oh shit, Cuddles has not cooled off on hers. Or that. She needs to go into conservation for her battery. All right, looks like Perez, Alonso, Stroll, all pitting right now. So that puts Cuddles back into 8th. Alice struggling to get ahead of everybody. And she didn't. She's still in 13th. She did not gain any positions from all those people ahead of her pitting. Now, the good news is Alonso and Stroll are both on their medium stint now. So she should have an opportunity here to try to catch up. We'll see. Her battery is also almost topped up, so that's good. Hey, mate, after this...
Yes?
After this race, uh-oh, Alice is struggling. Russell wants to pass her. Russell takes the move. Alice now in 14th place. It's like she's sitting still. Was that even a DRS zone? It was a DRS zone. But still. Anyway, after this race, I'm looking at switching games. We're either going to do KSP or, stop it. Or 2-Point Museum. I'm not sure which. Probably depends on how much brake power I have. I'm good with either. That's why I picked them. All right. Alice has got enough batteries, so we're telling her to chill on that. You get enough shit? Stuff went out. She ordered a bunch of fucking stuff for the cats. Is that any of that addressed to me? Just curious. Okay.
Says the cat woman.
Well, I mean, she's a cat woman too. All right, so Alice passes Russell. Russell has fastest lap. I don't know what holy shit! Alice has fastest lap. What the shit just happened? Okay, well, McIntyre with the fastest lap. We'll take it. Minute 32. Good job. I don't expect to hold that. Cuddles is very excited. I said Cuddles. That's not Cuddles. That's my cat. That's I just... All right, so Alice back in 13th place, looking to find Stroll, who is just over half a second ahead of her. Cuddles back in 8th. Uh-oh. Alice sneaking in around Stroll. Oh my god, why? Sofa making a mess on my desk. All right, she passes Stroll, who passes her right back. Hilarious. All right, so Alice sticking with 13th place. She's got to do something here, guys. And I think we're just finding flaws in this car.
I mean, you didn't design a good car?
Wait, we designed a car with room to grow.
Fair.
Oh. All right, a whole slew of other people have pit. That's good, because this puts Alice back at 11th, with 2 seconds behind Ricardo. Cuddles in 7th. Now, the danger here is some of those people that just pit, this is probably their only pit stop of the race. Yeah, Hamilton's on hards. He's not going to go back in. All right. Alice has cut the distance between herself and Ricardo to just over half a second. She's now in DRS range. She's using DRS to catch up to Ricardo. She's looking for 10th place. She wants the points. And she takes it, slides by. Ricardo tries to shut down the lane and wouldn't let her. Or she wouldn't let him, sorry. Cuddle is sitting a second and a half behind Sainz. The fact that she is able to challenge Ferrari says a lot. Cuddles is driver number 2, but she is, by a significant portion, a better driver. She's just 2 years older. That's all. Alice now 2.5 seconds behind Alonso. And that was interesting. Stroll and Ricardo both wanted to pass Alice there on that DRS zone. She would not let them. We have a yellow flag here. Multiple cars crashed.
We've got an incident. It's Valtteri Bottas, I believe.
Bottas. So something in the back of the pack. Ooh. Yeah. No damage? Interesting. Investigation. No penalties given. Interesting. All right, well. All right, so Alice now comfortably in 10th place. She's about 1.7 seconds behind Alonso. She is running faster than the driver ahead of her and faster than drivers behind her. That's exactly where I want her. Now Norris just came out on soft tires. I don't think there's enough. I don't think those tires are going to last. I think he's got to pit one more time. But Leclerc, Perez, and Verstappen, all on hard tires. This is their own last stint. They are not going to pit again. So I think the two-stop strat may not have been a good idea for us. I always struggle on what strat for this race, to be honest. Stroll slips around Alice on that DRS zone. God damn it. Alice looking to chase him down to get back into the points. You could do something to entertain Esther, that'd be great. Science with fastest lap now. Our medium tires. Oh my god, Alice sneaking around the outside. Like a trailer park girl. What, honey?
Two trailer park girls.
They go over there. Hmm. So my kitten is playing with our kittens, and it's kind of amusing. All right. So Alice gets around Stroll again. She's trying to drop him and not being very successful in doing so. She needs to do so. But she's 3.8 seconds behind Alonso, but not running faster than him. And again, Stroll slips by Alice. He needs to get better at defending. DRS helps her get back ahead. Good. I mean, if they keep leapfrogging and that helps shave the time off to catch up to Alonso, that's fine. But that isn't working so far. She's still 3.6 seconds or so off the mark. All right, we're going to set Cuddles back to neutral so she's not charging her ERS anymore. Pit window entered for Cuddles. Wow. Oh, great defense there.
There's a yellow flag now.
Wait, did Stroll and Russell collide? There's me. I was looking at me, but... Oh, they did! Oh, just barely. That is great news. Oh. Mate, that was very sweet of you. You're telling bad luck, mate, to Stroll and Russell for crashing.
Wait, what did I do?
So the crash happened for Stroll and Russell. The crash happened like right behind Alice, and she came over the radio and said, "We saw the crash. Bad luck, mate." It's cute. All right. So anyway, Cuddles. This is going to give Alice some breathing room, and she needs it. And Cuddles just in a bubble right now, sitting in 6th place comfortably. All right, here we go. We're gonna give her fuel and tire. We're not gonna give her the battery. I'm gonna save that just in case she needs it for later. Who's yanking on it? So yeah, we got the cat a bunch of toys because, or not cat, cats a bunch of toys because it looks like they needed it. No. All right. Optimal pit stop for Puddles. Oh, McIntyre had a stroll. She's back in 10th place. Okay. Because you're going to have her burn her tires down and burn off some of the... actually, we're going to have her flat out. Go. I want to see if she can close its distance to Sonoda, which she should be able to do. And if she can extend her distance from Stroll. That is working out. The numbers are showing. All right. Here comes Cuddles into the pit lane. .6 seconds. Not terrific. All right. Cuddles is back out. All right, now focusing on Alice, who's in her ideal area for a pit. She's up to 8th, but she's about to pit, so that's not going to help. And it looks like Alonso, Russell, and Stroll may not pit, and that's going to be bad for Alice, who's trying to stay in the points. We just missed our pit time? We did. She was supposed to pit. God damn it. Damn it. All right, well, she overcut her own self. Got very smart there. Here we go. All right. Allison on the pits. We need a good, clean pit here. .75? Are you shitting me? She barely ekes out ahead of Sonoda. All right. Puddles in 7th, Alice in 12th. Not good. It looks like it's working. I see you highlighted. And thank you for the second and the boop, Bin Miss. How you doing, hon? Sonoda's going to take a spot. There it is. Alice slides to 13th, but Stroll is pitting. That's good. And then Alice goes on the inside to overtake Sonoda. Boy, did we need that. Russell's ahead of her right now, but Russell has damage to his car. Ten laps to go. As we know, lots can happen. We are 9 seconds behind Russell. Oh, God. Sonoda overtakes. Yikes. God, it is so good. Sonoda's just such a good driver. Oh, there it is. Alice squeaks by. Don't take 11th. She is running just barely faster than Sonoda right now. But she's running a few seconds ahead of Russell. There's a good chance she can catch up and pass him and get back into the points here. If she does, then I'll be happy. This was definitely a rough race for her. Keep in mind, all of her stats started at 80. All of Cuddle's stats started at 90. So it gives you an idea of how Alice is struggling and why. Her car is quite good, but Sonoda's just a better driver. All right. Alice now running about 4.5 seconds behind Russell. And still running 3 seconds faster per lap than him. All right, here comes Sonoda looking for an in. He's probably going to get it on the straightaway here. Here it is. DRS comes on. Alice defend. Alice defend. Oh, she does. She does. She fends him off. And now we're 2.5 seconds behind Russell. And getting back into the points looks like a real thing that can actually happen. Keep in mind, Alice doing all of this, and she's still topping up her ERS. Oh, wow. Alice sneaks around Russell to take 10th place. Russell goes into the pits with 9 laps to go. I'm sorry, 7 laps to go. And she has a real chance to catch up to Alonso. And possibly even Hamilton. Oh, that was lapping Sargent probably. One second behind Hamilton. Oh my God, here they are. She's caught up. I'm gonna give her the battery. Go. Fly, my child, fly. So she's on aggressive, and she has ERS to give. Oh, shut down. Alonso just closed that door on her. Hard. Alice being patient. Good girl. Here she comes. Trying to squeeze in between them. She gets ahead of Alonso and looks to get Hamilton on this ERS or DRS zone. Sorry. Too many RS zones. And there it is. Alice now in 7th place. We're going to go ahead and go neutral on that battery. That was incredible. She's now almost a full second ahead of Hamilton, dropping him from DRS. Good Lord. Get it right eventually.
All of the RSs.
All of the RSs of some sort. However, the RSs self-identify. I am supporting you. We are 28 seconds behind Cuddles now, so no real chance of, advancing further. Norris back out in front. Oh, wait, no. He's fighting Leclerc. And that's interesting. Norris is at 37%, 36% tire. He burned the shit out of those softs to get back into the top 3. Three laps to go. Both of my drivers are in a very comfortable position where they're at. Very good. All right, guys, as this race wraps up, got to decide, are we going to do some KSP or some 2-point museum? I'm up for either. All right, and we're in the final lap. Norris getting ahead of Leclerc. Sophie, you say you're cool with either? All right. Can Norris stay ahead of Leclerc and eke out the win? That'd be interesting. Verstappen snuck by last time and got it in the last couple of laps, but I don't think he's going to do it. Norris at 30% tire gets passed by Leclerc. I got to see this. And Verstappen is trying to take over, and he does. Norris slips to third on the last turn. Yikes. Not good for him.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
And that gives Charles Leclerc another win. Cuddles crosses the finish line in 7th. And Alice, unless something terrible happens on this turn, eighth place for Alice. Good job. It's cool seeing maids say normal end of race procedures.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after that race, including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
7th place at the end of that one, and some points for the team.
And the Monegasque driver certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive today.
And that's win number 1 of the season, and it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
It's a mod. Only Creed.
And finally now the drivers can relax after an eventful weekend.
I only
at
have
the
one
Saudi
mod,
Arabian
and it's
Grand
that.
Prix.
If you look up Extended UI, I think it's called, there's a mod for it. It's pretty easy to use and install.
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
Consistency is a thing we need.
Okay then, and a big thank you to everyone for joining us this weekend.
All right. Charles Leclerc comes up 5 places to take first. Alice came up 2 places to take 8th. Cuddles right where she started. That's fine. Not great. Not bad, though. That does slip us to 4th in the constructor standings. And that's fine. Just being in the top 5 is a miracle. And Alice stayed first with fastest DHL pit stop, but Cuddles slipped to 8th. But that is enough to keep us in first place. That's like 10 grand, or that's like, isn't it 100 grand? Or no, it's $1 million, isn't it? At the end of the year, if we win this. It's a lot of money. And since both drivers hit target, $2 million. Chua. Psycho. Okay. Psycho's completed data from last weekend into the attachments below. Here are the main headlines. Our car struggled on the track given its medium speed performance. Yeah, we did notice the car itself struggling. Looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on DRS effectiveness. The Australian Grand Prix will need solid DRS effectiveness performance. So that should be a focus. Yeah, everything needs to be improved on the car. Yep, the best strategy was a 1-stop, but we 2-stopped it. Oh, McLaren is one of our rivals, and our car has better DRS effectiveness. Interesting. Considering they're like the number 2 car, or 3 and 4 car, I should say, on the track. Fine. So the helipad upgraded again. So like I said, this is just free money. No reason not to just get it upgraded as fast as you can. All right. We have some simulator concerns. That's not good. Recently noticed signs of what could be structural damage. This is a brand new facility, by the way. I would advise hiring a contractor to carry out structural analysis of the building. Of course, this will cost a reasonable sum. However, if there is a problem, we'll be able to fix it before it gets any worse.
You really need to hire a better contractor.
Right, no shit. It's only 80 grand. We have 31 million, 32 million. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
You wonder how you go over the cost cap. It's all these little expenses.
Well, you know, 80 grand. If that's what puts me over the cost cap, then I guess I deserve it. All right, we have an upgrade complete coming up. The tour center is upgraded. We have to go to that facility because, again, free money. And the underfloor is done. Oh, the underfloor. Oh, Alice is very happy about that. I'm just saying. All right.
Okay.
Great condition and effects received from it, and restores effectiveness back to 100%. I don't care about that part. We just want the free money. All right. So, cars. All right. Yeah, it looks like all of our parts are starting to wear out, but it doesn't matter because we're going to go and construct some more underfloors. Wait, that's the wrong... What the hell am I doing? Our parts development, manufacture. There we go. We want some underfloors. Preferably the new one would be my favorite. We're going to make 4 of them. So we have 2 spares, essentially. All right. We are not going to get this done for Melbourne in 5 days. That sucks. We could rush it for an extra $800,000. And that would get one of them done just barely in time. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Now, the big question is, do we give it to our better driver, or do we give it to driver one because it's Allison? That's awesome. We should give it to the better driver. The smart thing is to give it to the better driver. All right. Is 4 enough, or should I make 5? I don't know. We'll do this. Confirm for 1.6 million. Continue. Now we need to go to design and research because we have a couple of folks that are not busy now. We can go to... Wait. We need to go back. What haven't we done? We did front... We did underfloor, front wing, chassis, rear wing. What's left? Side pods. We do the rear wing? Yeah, we're doing it right now. So, side pods and suspension are all that's left. We're going to do some side pods. We're not going to put man hours or wind tunnel hours into it. That will be for the next underfloor upgrade. And then I've got a document that helps me decide what I want to do. So, side pods, is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Minimize drag. Oh, wait, go next. So, we want to minimize drag. Max engine cooling. Hey. There. Minimize airflow front. Max airflow medium. And then we always go all the way minimum lifespan. That makes it lighter. Alright. Next. We have 3 engineers. We're going to do an intense approach so that we learn more from it. Beautiful. All right. Our chassis is going to be done in 2 days, so that's good. It'll be done before... The design will be done before the next race, but we won't have the part for another few days after that. All right. Let's go to manufacture the chassis. I'm going to make chassis 2. Make 4 of them. And again, yeah, 9 days. Even if we went rushed, it's 6 days. It's not worth it. That's a good 2.2 million. That's why we keep extra money lying around, because good lord, we're down to 25 million from 32 already. All right. Oh, important. What's going on? Chassis design complete. We already do. All right, we have another upgrade. The helipad is at level 4. Kind of facility. Let's upgrade it to level 5. All right, awesome. All right, we go into practice for the next race. We are going to stop here, though. We're not going to stop the stream, so don't go anywhere, guys. But I think we're going to switch to 2-Point Museum. Let's take it easy today. We are going to be getting back into Kerbal Space Program, but we're going to be doing something different with it. One, I am going to be implementing life support features that I need to keep track of, but we are going to stop doing career mode. We're just going to do science mode. I've done career. I've shown myself that I can manage the money. It's really fucking annoying to do it, but I can do it. And I don't have anything else to prove to myself for that. If I have stuff to prove to you about it, that's fine, but you just won't get it proven because I'm not doing it.
The money bit's really annoying.
It is. It's more annoying than help. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. Just to let you know. So anyway, let's go ahead and save here. Like I said, don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing, we're going to be right back with some 2-Point Museum. We are going to stop the music as well. Because it has its own music and it's hilarious. So we're going to be doing that. So, Alice Engineering 2026. Oh, Wonderland Gaming, I need to do this. All right. Wait, we need a new save. Why can't we do a new save? Oh, do I have to get rid of something else? All right, well, overwrite to data. There we go. Confirm. All right. Like I said, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Good evening, folks. and a hearty welcome to our drive-in theater.
Let's get
We have a
everything
wonderful evening's
updated.
entertainment lined up for you, one that will provide several hours of pleasurable relaxation and diversion for you and your family. Did you fail to dress up for tonight's show? No tie, an old shirt and slacks, a house dress? Well, don't give it a thought. We're glad you came as you are. We just want you to enjoy yourselves. Don't forget to visit our refreshment center during the intermission or any time. You love the tasty array of snacks we have to offer. So will the youngsters. Everything is quality and so good. We hope you'll make this a weekly visit. Bring the family. Bring your friends. There are always wonderful new pictures to see, delightful snacks to nibble, a gay, pleasant evening for all. Oh, a word of caution. Don't drive over 10 miles an hour in the theater area for your safety's sake. And Mom or Pop, go with the kids when they leave the car. We hope you have a wonderful time. Come back soon.
It's 4 minutes till showtime.
Hey, fellas, don't fight over that hot dog. There's plenty for everyone. Big, plump, and juicy, wrapped in an oven-fresh bun. Add mustard, relish, ketchup, and go to work. Yes, the hot dogs at our refreshment center are the best you'll find anywhere. Everybody agrees on that.
All right. Stream should be updated. And I will be back in just a minute.
It's 3 minutes till showtime.
Thirsty? The refreshment stand is open with everything to satisfy your taste buds. Here's the menu: the hottest, freshest, crunchiest popcorn. Each kernel popped to its fullest with that real movie time taste. Cold drinks. You'll find your favorite ice cold, tasty, and thirst quenching. And hot dogs, hamburgers, and candy too. Now a short intermission, so you'll have time to make your selection before the show begins.
It's 2 minutes till showtime.
Your attention, please. All new Hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Top quality hamburgers, the most popular snack in the country. We serve them plain or garnished to your taste.
There are words men live by, words of strength, of wisdom, and of peace. We urge you to find the spiritual comfort and guidance we all so greatly need by attending your place of worship regularly.
Just 1 minute to go.
And now, on with the show.
Show starts in 10 minutes.
What is it?
Say, what is it? Hey, why, it's Buttercup. Popcorn, add sweet cream butter to hot popcorn. Mix it up, wrap it up, Buttercup is born.
It's delicious.
So nutritious.
It's a taste delight.
It's so munchy,
Crisp and crunchy.
you'll enjoy each bite. Eat butter-drenched Buttercup, popcorn at its best.
Served in a king-size cup.
It beats all the rest.
Show starts in 9 minutes.
Here's a new taste treat. The corn dog. Plump, juicy wieners are dipped in a thick, golden Southern-style corn batter that seals in all their freshness and flavor. If you like hot dogs, you'll love corn dogs. Everybody does. Try a corn dog with your favorite beverage. At the refreshment corner now. Corn dogs.
Show starts in 8 minutes.
Today we're interviewing a stomach.
Hello there.
What is life like as a stomach?
Oh, boy, it was humdrum. I mean, until what's-his-name discovered Tony's Pizza.
Tony's Pizza?
Yeah, I was suffering from the pizza cravings until Tony's came along. Crispy crust and zesty sauces. Wow.
And so now... What's that?
Another pizza craving. Just thinking about Tony sets it off.
Oh, where are you going?
He's going to get a Tony's Pizza, and I follow him anywhere.
Does your stomach send you pizza craving signals? Oh, wow. Tony's, the Pizza Cravers Pizza. Available at the concession stand. Show starts in 7 minutes.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
Men, there's a drive-in movie full of juicy people. Wow! It's a trap! Help! It's Pick! We've had it, men.
A pleasant aroma for you, but not for mosquitoes. Pick is easy to use. Light it and forget it. Pick's aroma keeps mosquitoes, gnats, and sandflies away. Pick is the best protection for barbecues, fishing and camping trips, or just relaxing in the yard.
So if you don't want our company ever anywhere, just like Pick and see what I mean? Bye!
Pick is on sale at the refreshment stand now. Show starts in 5 minutes.
a cup of whipped hot chocolate taste great right now? Carnation's Cocoa Supreme, the delicious hot chocolate drink with the light, delicate flavor you like. Wouldn't a good hot cup taste good right now? Ask for a cup of whipped hot chocolate at our snack bar.
Show starts in 4 minutes. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack.
All right. Are you guys ready?
We promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our...
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to 2 Point Museum. It's a brand new game. It just came out. It does have Twitch integration. It does have Twitch drops. So both of those are enabled for your viewing pleasure. Twitch drops pretty simple. If you link your 2 Point County, if you link your 2 Point County account, which I believe is just 2pointcounty.com, you can link that to Steam. And while you're watching, you will get bonuses for watching the game. And you'll get cool things for doing so. Cosmetic stuff. But they're really cool. And then in addition to that, also when you're playing the game, make sure that you log in to 2 Point County so that you can then claim your rewards. And another thing that is involved is Twitch integration. So I'm connected and live at this moment. What this means is that whenever I get into a museum, and this is for each museum that I have, not just one museum, but for every museum that I do, you could become one of the staff, which is pretty cool.
Why would I want to work for you?
Because I sometimes let you take breaks. It's amazing.
Well, in that case.
Yeah, exactly. And for the gloriousness that is being in my presence, of course. Also, you have the opportunity of using channel points to trigger events in the game. You could trigger a positive event, a negative event, or a random event. And each time you do that, one, an event will occur, but two, I will get this cool little, regardless of what you trigger, I will get a cool little resource called Spendium. Spendium unlocks things that allows me to improve the performance of some of my exhibits. So it's pretty important. All right, we have contacted an alien species here, the Cheesemongers. Hello there. I am Waxine of the planet Matzastella, because he's a he's a cheesemonger, not a cheesemonger.
Oh God.
Cheesemonger. Yes, recently we've been finding strange objects on our expeditions for space cheese. We don't know what they are, but they are not cheese. Still, people are interested and want to know more. The Cheesemongers would like to visit your museum. In return, you are, of course, welcome in Matzastella. Maybe you'll discover something new. All right. So we have a space inspection. The Department of Culture is delighted with your museum. You've passed this year's inspection to the highest standard. Congratulations. We have all astral anomalies active. Most space exhibits were well decorated, And all space exhibits are in good condition. So they liked all three of those things. We got 25% new, more rating impact from museum. We got $5,000, and we got some kudos. Very nice. They had no cons. Very nice. We have a school trip coming up. The school trips never go well, but fine. Okay, whatever. All right, here's that spendium that's up here. I'm waiting for 500 because I'm trying to get knowledge boost. That boosts the knowledge of our stuff. So yeah. Here is our, oops. How do I'll just do this. Here is our museum. It's mostly all in here. All of this stuff is behind the scenes stuff that most people can't get to. And it's still pretty new. Like there's a lot to expand and a lot to do. But we don't have a lot of money. We only have 50 grand. So one of the things I'm looking at doing next is getting a cafeteria up and running. I'm excited for that. We also seem to have some problems here. Our bandage box could be upgraded with a perk. I don't really care about putting a perk on that. Yeah, I've got a really tiny bathroom for employees in here, and it's upset about this, I think. So we have this, it's a glitch. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let me see here. All right, there we go. Let's edit the room. We still have a problem. Oh, now we have a problem with these. And now we don't have a problem. Oh, now we do. There we go. Now I'm wondering if we could put those things back. Hang on. Yep, we sure can. And we're back up to 5.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to...
Receive bronze in remote rock pop-up exhibition. We'll do that soon. They want me to complete an expedition to Mazza Stella. They want me to find and display a cheesemonger artifacts exhibit. And they want me to serve 20 guests melted cheese medley. Well, where the hell is that? And we average pay satisfaction above 75%. Ours is abysmal at 37%. That's fine. You know what we should do? I think that, oops, that's not what I wanted. Go back in there. All right. I think what we need is a cafeteria. All right. Minimum size for a cafeteria is 4x4. Huh. Why is it so finicky about where I put this? Huh. It just seems like it wants a lot of room. Hmm. There. All right, let's get a trash can going. There we go. Just trying to get a lot of decorations up in here. I want it to be a good fit. I think that's all we're gonna fit. Maybe one of these. Yeah. Oh, nope, doesn't look that. That's good. All right, we got it to be a 5 a decoration rating of 100%. That's what we wanted. So let's go ahead and complete this room. That cost us some money. Good options: bone broth, dough cake, and jumping jelly. So that's not what they wanted. So how did they want us to? Oh my god. Oh no, I thought that was something else. Never mind. What else do they want us to do? We need to serve melted cheese medley. What the hell is that? I just did the cafeteria. She said it's in the cafeteria. She's yelling at me that it's not in the cafeteria. I'm looking. It's not. I'm looking at the foods right now.
The station that puts a smile on the face of your
adorable.
ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like
Hold on. She's yelling like I can hear her. What? Okay. Oh, I get it now. And we melted cheese medley. Got it. So we will change bone broth to melted cheese medley because it does the same thing. There we go. Dough cake is 11% tip added to food bill. And this increases entertainment. I think that's a good combination of things right there. The only other thing I could think of doing is energy instead of a tip. Yeah. Let's change the energy. There we go. All right, we do need an assistant in here. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and open this up. If anybody wants to be an assistant, you're going to start out in the cafeteria. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, it was already started. Let me go ahead and start recruitment again. You should have a pop-up if you're not on mobile. You can volunteer to be recruited in Alice Wonderland Gaming's museum. To volunteer, you first need to create your staff member. So if you want to have this position, you'll need to create a you'll need to create an assistant. So I'll give you guys a minute to do that. We already have one person who has joined our team, and I believe that is Sofa, and she is a security guard? Is she? She is not. Let me look. I have to look at my staff. Sofa is an assistant, yes. She's currently working my ticket booth.
I have volunteered.
You have volunteered. What did you volunteer to be?
A space expert.
A space expert. All right, we'll look for that in just a minute.
Because let's face it, what do I do for you usually?
You do actually help me with space. Did you make yourself a good, helpful person, or did you make yourself a really terrible person to employ?
I thought I made myself somewhat helpful.
Okay, that's good. Because you could make a truly egregious person. Somebody made a security guard. Are they still around? Hold on. Finances, staff. Is that security guard around still? No, they're not. Interesting. We had a security guard that was a person. I don't know where they went. Was it at the other museum? Oh, it was the other museum. They were like greedy, so they wanted extra money from me, and some other. I think they littered. Like they were just not a great employee. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do you in a moment. But right now, what I need is an assistant.
You're gonna do me?
Ooh, baby. So I'm gonna go ahead and hire an assistant in because I'm not hearing from anybody else in chat. So who do we have here? Fly tipper donates litter to the floor. Not great. And sluggish. That's terrible. Photographic memory. This person likes going on surveys. I already have somebody who likes going on surveys. That's sofa. So I don't really need this. So I don't want any of these people. I guess I'll take this person, or I don't want the slow person. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this person. That's fine. They're gonna work in the cafeteria. All right.
And all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio after, all right, music.
All right, now, we also know that I'm going to end recruitment briefly. Maid is available for hire. Maid is a survey skill, so they boost survey points from expeditions. I wasn't looking for another person doing an expedition, but that's okay. They're a globetrotter and they're sluggish. Maid, you're sluggish. That's garbage.
I'm sorry. Don't rush me. I will get it done when I get it done. Don't fucking rush me.
Jesus. All right. Well, okay. I guess it kind of makes me want you to go on expeditions. Just so you're not, being slow in my museum. Yeah, sluggish is only garbage for non-expedition people. Exactly, Sofa says. It's so true. Because when they're on expedition, they're not slow there. It doesn't matter. So, anyway, that's okay. We'll go ahead and hire her in anyway. And we are told that we were supposed to go do an expedition, specifically to a specific place. We're going to take our gold helicopter to space. You're welcome. I don't know how a helicopter is supposed to function in space or even above 80,000 feet. But, hey. When will highlight be fixed to TTS? I don't know. I didn't know it wasn't TTSing. Oh, Sofa said no TTS. There you go. Although if you bit donations, you can TTS, and subs can TTS. Oh, Vidmas. So you can still TTS that way. All right. Anyway, we're going to space. Now they want us to go to Cheesetopia or whatever the hell it is. They said they wanted us to go to. But we actually don't know how to get there, so that's fun. And that's actually legit. I don't know how to get there. How are we supposed to get there? This is just very expensive for free experience. This. So I guess we'll just do more to the moon. But then I can't take Maid. I want to give her some experience in space. Because it requires somebody with survival skills, and Maid doesn't have that yet. We need her to level up. So we'll do this, and then we'll have the space expert that goes be Maid. Assassin Maid! What's funny is she's also not a pilot. So, our helicopter's gonna take damage. That's okay. Warp burst expedition will take 4 less days. We'll get more experience. So we'll just do this. It's fine. I don't really care that the helicopter will take damage. It's really okay. Some of the commands are fixed. I don't know if all of them are fixed, Vin. That's a Sofa question. If there aren't any that are working, please let me know, because we do need to know. All right, we're gonna start the expedition. I still don't want to upgrade the vantage box.
Touch that.
Oh, hey, and we are at 504 spendium, so I'm gonna buy a knowledge boost. The bot responded. We're not using trigger fire, so have we fixed the the media with commands? Or have we not found a fix for that so far? That already has 2 in it. This does not have 1 in it. But it's only great. This one's epic. So we're gonna put it here. Knowledge boost. Perfect. So anybody who looks at this gains extra knowledge. And the reason why that's really important is because these professors, they don't get they are entertained by knowledge. They don't benefit from the others knowledge stat, or from the entertainment stat.
I mean, that's pretty much most scientists. The fun thing for them is answering the questions. That's the high.
Exactly. And that's the challenge with this particular museum, is most of the people that visit are all professors. So it's not like you can entertain them normally. So you have to handle that differently. All right. Looks like we have some weird shits warping in. That's getting taken care of. Oh, look at the kids. Kids are all getting food.
Be back. I need to make a sandwich and do some other things, so I'll be about 5-10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Hey, one guest got melted cheese medley. This one has squares on it. Esther, move. I can't have you on my lap right now. I love you, but move. Thank you. That'll go to inventory. Ow. I hit my elbow, and that did not feel good. Alright, we lost $1,100 last month. Not great, so we're going to chill on hiring people and spending lots of money. Hopefully the cafeteria is able to start making us some money, though. We lost $1,600 that time. That's not good. See, these guys, this is what bothers me. These guys are leaving with just a 2-star review. They're not very happy when they leave. The knowledge is not as high as it could be. Has May come back yet? Oh, she did. All right. So we're going to open the crate. And Maid is now level 3. We need to get her to 5. What will she bring us? Oh, she brought us another galactic bulb. It is epic. That's this thing, and we already have an epic version of it. So we're going to study this. Because we only have knowledge 2 of 4. So when we study it, we'll get up to 3.
Aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Oh, look, and the thing's all wrecked, so we send a janitor to go fix it, and they fix it by pounding on it with a hammer. Awesome. Alright, we're going to start an expedition. We're going to send Maid right back out. We need Maid to get to level 5, so... And again, more experience and detailed, and start the expedition. Oh yeah, we have this bonus exhibit in here that's temporary. That'll help some. How's our tour going? Tour had low buzz. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Doing the best we can with buzz. They enjoyed themselves, but not enough to leave a review, it seems. Try adding more interactive displays for next time. That is something I want to do when we have some money, is to build a workshop.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
We found a cheese mining cart. Alright. Maid's back. What did Maid find this time? Yeah, we've got all of the knowledge we want for it, so we're going to actually send to inventory. Then we're going to look at our inventory, and we have both of these maxed out, so we're just going to sell these. Oh wait, no. Let's keep them because we might have more exhibits that we need to have those for. I forgot. Yeah, we need to keep them.
Right. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Alright, we only lost $146 that time, so that's good. Let's go ahead and start another expedition. Let's have Maid go back out. And Maid, you're gonna go and do that. Alright.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
All right, we have 6 people who have enjoyed the melted cheese medley.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
Hey, we got 15 grand. All right, with that bonus, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna build that workshop I was talking to you about. Uh-oh. We're not gonna do that. We're actually gonna expand the building first. I thought we were gonna look for a way to avoid trigger fire sofa.
Expedition team
About it,
returning
already. So-
from outer space.
Expedition is finished. What? What? Yes, I did. Think about it. All right. So I need a way out here. So I'm not sure why I got rid of that. So I was distracted, I think. Add items to building. We want to add another exit. There. All right. That should be okay. Now we should be able to add the workshop. Not that workshop. Damn. Alright, this is still being a pain in my ass. There. Alright. Now, build the stupid workshop. Thank you. There. All right, what else can we put in here? Okay. We need a trash can. We've got this up to level 4. Just trying to see if I can get it to 5, but it does not look like it. Yeah, 4 is about as good as we're gonna get. That's fine. We have 16 grand. Can we get an interactive display up? Close encounter.
Reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
So we need a janitor with workshop qualification. Do we have a janitor with workshop qualification? We do. We do. We're about to have 2. We'll get a little bit of training going. All right. Meanwhile, maid came back. We didn't even look. What we get? All right. We got a celestial cell with circles. We'll send that to our inventory. I think we should hire a janitor. Alright guys, I need a janitor if anybody wants to join the team.
Reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
I have set up recruitment. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to decide if you want to join as a janitor. If not, I'll just hire a regular one.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler,
Hooray!
stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself
Right,
in
I don't have
and
anybody
start
in
pumping.
queue, so we're gonna go
the
ahead
more you
and
pump,
set up a
the more
janitor.
you feel the burn. Double bonus.
Robust. You have photographic
The
memory and
Pumpatron
robust.
6000.
And you
You'll
were
get
greedy,
so
we don't want
warm
you. So
pumping
we're gonna
it
hire
up,
you.
you won't even have to turn it on.
Pardon me. Oh, look! Look at that. That person has a 4-star review. This person has a 3. That person has a 4, so they're getting better. All right, what do we have? Monthly breakdown, lost $400. That's fine. All right, we did finish building this. All right, so all right. Was increased. Wow. 100 entertainment. Wow, this is already maxed out. Okay. We'll take it. We don't need any more decorations or anything. It's just ready to go. And it provides 3 knowledge. Freaking amazing. Alright, we'll take it.
Report. Children's
Oh no,
shoes
we've run out of money.
heavily torn.
We'll get more here in a minute. Look at that. We're positive 900 already. Oh, what's it do? I want to see what it does. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are they doing that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. He mooned wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? It just smacks the shit out of them. Oh my goodness. Is anybody gonna do it right? No. Usually there's a correct way to do it and an incorrect way of doing it. Oh, we have aliens here.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, that should increase the buzz and get people happy with us. Oh yeah, guest knowledge has gone from 9 to 17. 16 now, but still. Much better than it was. Alright, let's go out on another expedition. We have just enough money. Again, gonna send... What's funny is we normally send Jack Tornado. But we're gonna send Maid instead. And we're gonna start that expedition.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Hey, we made $1,000. I haven't seen anybody successfully use the moon thing. I think they're just supposed to float, but they just get smacked around a lot. It looks painful. Oh, expedition finished. Open the crate. Maid managed to damage the helicopter again, like she does every time she goes on an expedition. Alright, we're gonna...
Well, why don't you train me to use the helicopter?
It's a pristine version. Maid, you did a good thing.
Is my reward helicopter training?
It is not. And we're not ever going to give you helicopter training. Your next thing is survival training.
What?
Yep. I need that for better stuff than helicopter training.
Also, how is anybody supposed to walk in there?
They walk around. But can I take these
It
out?
looks more mazy than a casino.
Okay. Fair enough. But we're going to take this. That's the bulb, right?
I'm sorry. I just looked over and my ADHD just went...
I don't do good setting up paths. This is not what I do. Beautiful. All right. So we're at 3 of 4. And now I need to pick boosts. And I just got rid of the new freaking knowledge boosts that I did. Because I can't get them out of there, unfortunately. So we're going to do a... visit duration. Or energy. Let's do duration.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun.
I don't understand.
I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look.
There's a criminal in the museum.
Strolling from Samantha.
Why did you let a crim in?
Well, he's about to get caught. Invalid nav. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't I get anywhere near the museum? Oh, did they patch this so you can't just do this anymore? I think they did.
Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action.
All right. what is that? That's just a one-way archway. All right.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
We did not patch anything, lol. Well, not that anyway. You just can't drop them on the bridge as to be on the platform. So I just didn't react quickly enough. All right, I do need to hire a new security guard then, because that keeps happening. Really annoying. We'll get you. Oh, we don't have any money. That's right. All right. Hey, maid is level 5. And now ready to be trained. We just need some more money. There we go. We need to train her in survival skills.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Alien exhibits are normal to someone. Makes sense. Why is this only 27 or 29?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, I need to put a square thing down. Losing money again. Damn it. Nobody's going to the cafeteria. Do I get rid of the vending machines? Because everybody just goes to the vending machine and then leaves. It feels like that's a flaw. Oh, we lost $7 that time.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Alright, looks like Maid got her training. So I should be able to, once I have money
certified?
Again. You are not helicopter certified. You are survival skills certified.
And be helicopter certified next.
Maybe? I'm not...
Considering I keep taking out the helicopter and I break it, it would save you a lot of money if I don't break it every time. Sing.
You're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Just trying to suggest a thing.
No. You're fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. It's not gonna matter because I can't get any money. Anybody can get helicopter training or pilot training.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
But in no, anybody can have it, Sofa. But the first expedition, if you look, the only person you could bring is a space expert. And if your space expert doesn't have pilot training, then you will damage the helicopter every time. I should have known Maid by giving it to you. You're not a space expert, so you can't go on that expedition. It doesn't matter if I give it to you or not. This one has triangles on it. I have a lot of staff that want training, and I'm not giving it to them. Why are you way out here? Who is that? Jocasta Bolognese. Well, Jocasta, get into the museum. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and train you. I want training so damn bad. You should give tours better. There you go. Hey, we have a VIP visiting. Nice. Thank you,
Left the
Sophie.
professionals. No vigilante dusting.
And a random one. Everybody gets XP. Yay! All right, VIP visit coming, and we made $421 that month. All right. We did increase the prices of entering the museum. Let's see if we can increase everything else. Coffee kiosk is going up. We're gonna max out the drink machine and the snack machine because I want people to instead go to the cafeteria if they can. In fact, what we'll do is we'll lower the price of the cafeteria to
Matt keeps
encourage people to go there.
My
hyperventilating.
recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a
laughing at
sobering
things, and it
reminder that
scares me.
stranger things have
What
walked
type of
these
animal are you
lands that
laughing-
can be
oh,
imagined by
Cuddles is?
you or I. And I've
Is that
imagined
what you
some
said?
pretty strange
Yes.
things.
You should
I was
definitely
struck
be
by an
afraid.
elegant, terrifying giant that
I
would
know.
vibrate its jaw to produce a
I am.
ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
All right, and there we go. So we increase the price of a bunch of stuff. One thing we don't increase the price of is the space book. Just
Guests
personal
found poking the
thing.
exhibits
I like my books
will be
being
poked
very cheap.
by
I want
me.
people to read. I don't want people to not read. So everything else in my museum is overpriced, but the books are underpriced. Jasmine Odyssey is here. She likes decorations, buzz, and exhibit quality. I think I should put an interactive display, like some sort of interactive display right here. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've made it so that in order to get out of my museum, guests have to go through the these spotted. Guests have to go through the gift shop. There's no other way out. There is a criminal.
It may
Aha!
feel like you have to make a donation.
We found
but
you.
don't.
Who did that? Cat Strudel found you, criminal. Good job.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
They tried to leave with our exhibit, those bastards. We lost another $1,100. What the hell? To increasing prices. We might have chosen poorly. Fair value. Good value. Good value. Bad value. People don't like the drink machine and the snack machine. That's fine. I'm okay with that because I want them to use the damn cafeteria, which I think is a good value. Great value for the space book, of course, because I'm underselling it. Unknown about the onesie and the plushie and the poster and the toy price and the trinket price. So we'll see.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Oh, that kid did it! He actually jumped in and superhero landed. That was amazing. That was really cool. Alright, how we doing? Monthly profit of $400. Let's look and see what our still unknown value for those last things. Alright. All right, we don't have a lot of people going to the cafeteria still, so I'm going to adjust the cafeteria back down. There we go, $90. We should get a great value for that.
The museum is a...
How are you feeling? Snow smarts, wise words, space flower. Space flower. Environment can't drop after seeing this begonia flower. That's right. Wise words. Knowledge from a professor. You want to eat melted cheese medley in the cafeteria. Well, why didn't you do it? You could have gone. Their dream visit was to eat melted cheese medley, and I have it being served, and they didn't do it. I don't understand.
That sounds like a them problem.
It really does. What was your dream visit? You also want to do that, and you didn't. Huh. What about you? You want to eat melted cheese medley in the cafeteria? Well, then go do it. Oh, all the aliens want to eat melted cheese medley. Hilarious.
A third disgusting place.
Emails.
Alright, we made $200 profit. Need an assistant in the cafeteria. I'm not hiring anybody right now.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The green
Wait, do we
grows.
have the hologram unlocked? Oh, no, we need this. That's what's wrong. There we go. We got the cheese mining cart unlocked. We want a hologram. And that's, I've got 3 more to go. Then I'll have it.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
Mr. Still.
You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Fuck.
Where the games be happening.
Alright, we have no assistant in here, and I don't like it. Hey, how we doing? Hey, we made $2,000, and we exposed and captured a single
Assistant
criminal.
to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Alright, anybody want to be an assistant? You have a nice smelling face. I need $500 to be able to hire them. Somebody's working there now. Huh.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright, how do do we do? Negative $1,300. God, it's so wild. It's like up and it's down and it's up and it's down. Let's see how we're doing now. It's still too soon on the Space Plushie on these last 4 things. I don't understand that. But the cafeteria is great value. It's definitely worth the money, they say. And yet, nobody comes. I'm aware that we're out of money. I don't know what you want me to do about it, game. But I am aware.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Well, it costs money to train the staff. What do you want from me? Alright. Oh, wow. All my assistants are not trained. Let's get this done. Oh, it costs $250, so we can't. I may need to take out a loan, and I really don't want to because that costs money. Alright, let's get another customer service person trained. Alex Mayonnaise is level 7. We need to give them customer service. And we'll just train all of our people in customer service. It'll help. Okay, so you need to be trained in customer service. You need to be trained in customer service. You need to be trained in customer service. Done and done. All right, get everybody trained. We can train 2 people at a time.
Assistant needed in cafe.
Well, that's not going to be possible for a minute. We made $461 that time. I'm going to hire another assistant. Oh, yeah, we're negative, so we can't. My baby. I have a beautiful kitty right here. Here you go. You showed your face a little bit. Just a little. Oh, there's a vandal spotted.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right. Still an unknown value. I don't understand. Negative 300. Huh. Nobody's buying anything from the gift shop at all.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see people walk around it. Accept. Yeah, I think having 2 entrances to this confuses people. Oh, that got him to a shop. Shit, what I do? I just sold something that I shouldn't have sold. I meant to sell this. Just this. There.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Yeah, people are actually using the museum now that I've closed off this other entrance. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Duly noted. All right. And we made money. All right, what about the value? All right, the toy price is a good value. But we don't know about the other three.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. There we go. This will encourage people to walk by the cafeteria before they leave. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and hire that other assistant. Here's one with a pilot's license. I don't like either of these assistants though. Oh, let's accomplish a mission. That's not bad, but they want higher salaries. No.
Gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
So again, if anybody would like to be one of my non-terrible people, non-terrible assistants, I would love that. Because we are short at least one assistant somehow. Value unknown, unknown, unknown. Nobody is buying posters or onesies. I wonder why. Cheesemoongers. We have a criminal in there. Oh no, they got away. Damn. Like we're catching them too soon. Like they get caught
I'm
like
Hayley
here
Von
before they do
Trowell,
anything and
and
run
you're
out
listening
and they get
to
away.
Digging Deeper, the show
I
that
guess it's
covers
before they do
all
anything
things
wrong,
related
but
to
still.
archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa.
What's wrong with you, kid? You're just standing here. Okay,
Who
there you go.
asks, who would win in
Oh,
a
you're getting food,
triathlon?
yay.
A tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
New crime guild in the area casing museum. Jumbo are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. They don't want to steal our things, just destroy them. Sesame triggered a negative event. Thank you, mate, for making everyone in the entire museum need a toilet and also making sure that all my toilets were broken.
Aww.
In a race to run, swim,
Yeah.
and cycle over 50 kilometres.
That's actually really bad. And
didn't
now a
realize
busload
it
of
was
children
doing
are writing me. Thank you, Sofa. That positive event didn't really mesh well, but thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm helping. Yeah, you are doing that. All right, we have some money now, so we're actually going to send, we're going to send Mate
Somebody
out.
with a plunger.
God, please. Mate's done with this. She's going to go, actually, her punishment is she's going to go on an expedition while still having to pee. Or poop, whichever one it is. So Mate's going to go do that. I need a janitor to go with me. Yes, let's take away one of the few janitors we have so that we can do this. What events are here? An asteroid field. There's going to be helicopter damage. God damn it. Fortunately, I've got this person who actually can counter that with the. Oh no, that's speed, not pilot's wings. Yeah, so she's going to break the thing again. So thank you for that. Robust and photographic memory. We want you to go. God bless it, maid. All right, well, there we go. Now I can fix this by taking Jack Tornado instead. Oh, we can't take Jack Tornado. Or if we take Jack Tornado, we would have to trade out the... No, we couldn't. Yep. We can't do it. So, back. The only thing we can do is we can put Tobias a certain dress. We can give them a helicopter pilot's license. Which we should do. Let's cancel this. Open the training menu. Janitor, you get pilot wings. There you go.
Welcome to the museum, children.
Alex, assistant, is unhappy and close to resigning. Top complaint, pants soiled and wants a pay raise. Celebrity guest is arriving. Yes, please have more people come to the museum. That's not going to make things worse at all. So that's good. All right, let's first satisfy everybody's pay demands so that people stop getting upset.
Pay me, bitch.
It's going to cost 17 grand to satisfy all pay requests. Shit. All right, well, whatever.
Visiting the museum.
Everybody's leaving the museum because they have to pee or poop. All right, we've got all of the toilets working again. Thank God, except for the staff one. That's hilarious. Oh my God, mate, this was terrible.
I didn't use it. It just randomly gave you one.
It randomly gave me a negative one. Oh, there's a thief. A vandal has been spotted. Member of the Jumbo marketing team. Stop, vandal! There's a couple of them.
There we go. I fixed it.
What'd you do?
Requires assistance from assistant.
A positive event. Donation tip. Oh, thank you. Gave me lots of money.
Yeah, now you can hire more janitors.
Right?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Good, I can do a unification now.
Yay. Why do you want to? Oh, nobody can give me money right now because all the coffers are full. That's a good problem to have. School trip. Yay. VIP visit. Yay. Monthly breakdown. We made $979 in spite of our foibles. Alright, I think that person's trained now, so let's start the expedition. Let's go to Mun. We're gonna send Maid, who's on a break. Fuck you, Maid. Get off break. Nope, in training. You're still in training, so never mind. You can stay on your break, Maid. Says that they're in training, but I'm looking in the training area and there's nobody there.
Attention.
What are people getting outside?
Full of money and unable to hold more.
You guys are not supposed to be able to get in here. How did you get out here? Oh, are they going all the way around to come in over here? Guys, this is ridiculous. You guys are idiots.
Guys.
Yeah. Oh, we had one guy escape after damaging our shit. Why are all of these people... Yeah. I don't know what those people are doing, but they're being dumb. Alright. Oh, we never did hire an assistant. There we go. You're gonna work in that cafeteria.
Secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative.
I think I need $3,500 for this, so I can't afford it. Alright, can we go on this stupid expedition now? Yes. Alright. So now all that can happen is good stuff. There we go. We're going to take a detailed expedition and go.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, we got 15 grand for that. Nice. We are going to just barely start a project. Realization station. So we're trying to make it people happy. So we're going to start that project. And we made $2,200 that time. So that's good.
Welcome back to the show.
There's
now,
still people
have
having
you
to go
ever
to the bathroom.
wondered
That is
whether we're
hilarious.
living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as...
All right. So, Maid, you made it back. Good job. What'd you find? You found a celestial cell. It's square. replace this exhibit because the square that we have, if you look at it, it's got no, like, even though this is only great quality, this thing has no quality. So we're actually going to... Yeah. Oh, and it's already got 3 of 3. So we moved it to inventory. And that's just in case we need more.
Violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Alright, so we found a realization station. Let's place it. Might be able to cram it in here somewhere, but I really don't want to. But I'm going to anyway.
Complete. Fetch the crowbar.
That'll get more entertainment. Kids are really struggling with entertainment here. There we go. All right, we are going to start another expedition. All right, maid, go again. And you're gonna go with that generator that can fly, and that, and that, and that. Go!
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, people are still going to get to the vending machines instead of the cafeteria. I need to get a couple of big exhibits to come out over here so that people have a reason to go past it and then look at stuff over here. I just don't have said reason yet. Alright, we're gonna look at money again. Good value, good value, good value, good value. Great. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, and the drinks machine, the drinks and snack machines have come to be a fair value. That's good. All right, we're making money again. We could upgrade the thing, sure.
Yes, should remain cautious.
All right, janitor's gonna upgrade that. Maid, what'd you find? Oh, maid is level 6 now. Flame Space Rock. Cool. Let's place that exhibit. All right. And we're going to make this part of a new part of the museum, so... Beautiful. Alright, we have money, so I had to check. We're gonna make space ambiance. So we've got lots of info, but we don't have any decoration around here at all, and I just spent all my money.
Used by an exhibit.
Let's try to get a little bit more.
Smile and move on. you can't win them all.
Been a thief spotted.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright, they actually stole one of our exhibits. That's terrible. Alright, let's get more decorations going. We have none around here. I just did a prehistory double banner here because I'm dumb. Let's put not that there. Space. There we go. Let's do a space double banner. That'll be better. There we go. Okay, so that's 3. We need to get to 5. More space stuff. Yeah, what does this thing want to be by? A space button wall display. Let's put that up there. All right. 5. Beautiful. So at least this area is decorated and ready to go. Good job, mate.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinema.
All right, start expedition. We're gonna go back to the moon. Send Maid back out there with her janitor friend.
Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
$3,300 found. Or made, not found.
Hello? Anybody?
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Alright, we'll need another interactive display near here.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We're probably gonna put an interactive display like right here. Wow, finished already. Good lord, man. Alright.
Finish faster if you trained me how to fly the helicopter. Just saying.
Nope, I trained somebody else to do that. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. We've got you taken care of. So we're already at max knowledge with that, and we already have an epic. Don't we have an epic version of this? Let's play Station and see. We do not. Put that in inventory. Put this right there. And then put an entertainment boost on it.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
What? An exhibit collector. Collectors will visit the museum to shop from its collection of exhibits. They see something they like, they'll make an offer above market price. Interesting. In the meantime, we made $2,100 and the exhibit collector's coming, so that's good. But we're still at negative money, so. It'd be nice if we can get somebody to study this or clean it up. There we go, we do. I don't know who's doing it, but thank you for whoever that is. This isn't actually here as a display, guys. Get out of
Do
here.
not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
What the hell?
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make, not have to, but I'm going to make a project. What am I gonna do? We do another close encounter. Frogborn nerd, what kind is this? Like, this is obviously a space one. Aren't the Frogborn the aliens?
Guess.
They don't look like frogs. You're a cheesemonger. You're just a space enthusiast. Huh. Okay. So I don't know who the Frogborn people are, but it's not part of this. I was hoping it was. So I guess we'll put another Close Encounters down, but we can't afford it, so let's wait until we can.
Low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
In the meantime, we're going to send Maid back out. Maid goes out with Tobias shirt dress. There we go. What are we going to do here? Energy boost, entertainment boost, decoration boost. We don't need decoration. We'll do entertainment. Collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection. Would like to make you an offer for your Sebagonia flower. You're willing to pay $22,500. Well, the exhibit's market value is $7,500. Wow, that's a lot of money, but we're going to decline. I need it. But I don't have an extra, so no.
Please exit through the gift shop.
We made $5,600. Nice.
Attention, the expedition team have returned.
Oh, what'd you find, Maid? Show me, 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 show me. show me. Go, beep
What's
boop. How
this,
you doing?
Demolition Man?
Pristine. We have an upgraded version of our space rock. We're going to place this exhibit. We're going to pause immediately because we were just about to put an upgrade into this. We can cancel that. Can we? Yeah, we can. Remove perk. Oh, thank God. All right. So pick up this up, put this in here to be studied, and then we'll take the pristine version and display that instead. And then we will take this and we will give everybody an entertainment bonus boost. The same one that we were just putting in the other one. We are sneaky like that.
News now of claims
Gav, how the
made
hell are
by
you today?
Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds.
Start expedition. All right. Maid, you're going to do this. And random janitor guy, do that. And detail.
Invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's Kid Onesie.
Ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
No, it's not. It's a Yeti.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
What aren't you getting? Oh, you need to be near a hologram. We don't have one.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
All right, so he's ore, I guess, is what we got. We need to analyze more. Nice. Vandal spotted. Where? There you are.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What'd you find, Maid? Maid, you are level 6. An anomaly, Table of Cosmos. The space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function. Place this exhibit. I think we have one. Yeah, it's this thing. But it's a better version of the one that's out already. So place this here, pick this up. Place that in there to get studied. Alright. What do you want? Need to be near a life station decoration. You're not near one. We could fix that. One right here. That should take care of you. It does. Alright. We can give you an entertainment boost. That goes up immediately. Good. And we know nothing about it, and we're about to study it. So good. Also, we need to come here. We need to modify this. Yeah. Let's redo the tour, since we've upgraded so many of these things. Perfect. Length is great. Length is now perfect. Average quality is epic. Cohesion is great. Total buzz 291. Not bad. All right. That'll be our new tour.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
assistant in the cafeteria? No, we just started getting the cafeteria work. Okay, good. So everybody's there. Monthly breakdown, 3,900 made. Health inspection is coming. Good. And crime is good. All right. We're going to send Maid back out on expedition. This is all nice and everything, but what I'm really concerned about is I don't know how to get to these people's planet, and that's something we're supposed to be doing.
In the gift shop. The tap won't sell itself.
We're having trouble with, this. We're gonna hire you.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Nice. We got some money in a perk. Yeah, we need to complete an expedition to Moses Stella. Where the hell is that?
Expedition team are back from space.
All right, you just got back from space. Good job. Open the crate. What's in the box? Oh, and you leveled up, Maid. Not you, but you leveled up the area. Very nice. All right. Yeah. Oh. That's epic. I think we already have an epic quality one. No, we have a pristine quality one. So we're definitely going to be analyzing that. So if it triggered a positive event, all staff gain XP. Thank you very much, Soft Queen. But I do need to see what is going on here. Start expedition. Like, where is... Oh my god, it's over here. I didn't even see it. It costs $4,500 to get there, and only 12 days to go to another planet in a helicopter. Okay. So this is where we need to go. But we don't have the money for it, so let's get some more money. Is there any food that we can sell that gives people more energy? Yeah, we do. Hog log cereal. Increases energy. Yep. There we go.
We go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer.
Oh, we have the money. So, Maid, I believe it's going to be you. You are going to send us to another planet for the very first time, and it's just you. Oh god, there's nothing but bad shit here at all. So there's a chance for an injury that cannot be countered. There is a chance to get lost in cheese mines, which will take 20 extra days, but you need a drill to get rid of that. You need to be level 6, which you are, to not get injured in a free fall.
Oh, I get to do a superhero landing?
And you need pilot wings to do the asteroid field without damaging the helicopter. So, I don't think you're going to go on this one, Maid. Sorry. We're going to send Jack Tornado, because that gets rid of both the Fondue Freefall and also the asteroid field. But we don't have a drill, so can we afford a drill? Let's get a drill. Let's make a drill. We cannot make a drill. We do not know how. We do not know what a drill is. We probably learned one on that thing somehow. So, never mind. We are going to go on this expedition. Maid doesn't get to go. I'm so sorry, Maid. Send Jack Tornado. We'll get more XP. But he is... Oh, wait, no, not more XP. We're going to send him with a first aid kit. So, he will take 20 extra days. He's going to be gone for 42 days. So it's probably good, because we don't want Maid gone for like a month and a half. But Jack Tornado's going to get extra XP as well. So, here we go.
Your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Oh, there's a dilemma. All right, Mr. Tornado, what's your dilemma? Say cheese. As the expedition trudges through Moses Stella's fondue marshlands, one of your explorers is suddenly sucked into a cheese sinkhole. We can leave them. Jesus Christ. We can pull them out, or we can eat the molten cheese. We should, of course, eat the molten cheese. I believe that is the correct answer. The time it takes to consume a sinkhole of burning hot cheese shouldn't be underestimated, but some sacrifices are worth making. The expedition is going to take 3 extra days, and we are going to have a fondue shoes injury. Not good.
How did you know?
It's a good thing Maid didn't go anyway.
Week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment.
Wow.
That's it for today, listeners.
I see how it is.
Thanks for bearing with me.
You didn't get injured. That's a good thing, right?
Frequently asked questions.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
All right. Wow, we made $7,500 profit. Heck yeah, let's go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, we got a cheese succulent unlocked. And 2 more to unlock. No, 1 more to unlock the hologram. The next thing to unlock is the hologram. Very nice.
It's complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, we got an entertainment boost. Very nice, because we like that. All right, we're going to start a project. It's not going to be close encounter, I don't think, unfortunately. But we're going to do the realization station. You know, the Sonic Claw Machine doesn't provide much knowledge, but it provides a lot of entertainment. And more buzz. I'm going to do the Sonic thing instead. I didn't even pay attention to that. We'll do that, but we're going to place it, like, right here. Maybe not there, but right here. Expedition is finished. What'd you come back with? All right. Jack Tornado is injured, but is also now level 9. Interesting. What we get? 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 Cheese refiner. Just your standard dairy purifying slug-based filtration system. No big deal. We're gonna place this exhibit. All right. Part of our new exhibit. All right. So only 2 decoration. You want to be near a hologram? Of course you do. But we can't. Slug Fresh offers small increase to food. And it's intriguing. Contributes an additional +1 knowledge. Alright. We'll provide entertainment on it. And we need more decoration, don't we? Funny enough, I think we have enough buzz I think. All right, let's get this thing decked out more. Beautiful. Cheese refiner's up to 5 now, but it doesn't have the hologram, and we're not going to get much out of it because of that. That's okay.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right. We're going to start another expedition, but not to here. We're going to go ahead and keep doing some of the earlier stuff. So May does get to go back out. All right. So all we need to do now is average pay satisfaction. We've done everything else that's required. We'll decorate a cafeteria, enough bins, no available bathroom. I don't know how that managed. I don't know how managed you not find a bathroom that was there. There's literally a bathroom here. We're gonna copy this. We can't. That's too much money.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Alright, we're gonna do the sonic claw machine. Beautiful. They don't learn a lot from it. Oh wait, no, we need more buzz around this, don't we? And decorations. We have nothing around this. So let's pick it up. What if we put it here instead? Then it's at 3. We need more decorations though. The thumbs up duck. I love the thumbs up duck. There we go. There we go.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler,
Perfect.
Stop.
Oh,
Get the
May, you came
Pumpatron
back from the
6000.
expedition. What'd you find? It'll be a repeat of something we already have, but that's okay. We're trying to increase our knowledge. We got another Table of the Cosmos, and it's pristine. Well, I guess that answers that question. We're gonna go ahead and update this because we had a epic quality go to pristine. So study that, please. All right. We don't want a decoration boost, so we are actually running low
Simply
on
strap yourself in and start pumping.
upgrades.
The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up,
How are you?
won't even have to turn it on.
actually able to engage one of their ships and damage it.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Oh my god, what is the cheese refiner doing? It vomits cheese. I see. Hey, Gallants!
Returning from outer space.
I did. Gallant, actually, I just played it today. Psycho, yes. Sorry, I missed your message earlier, but yes. Oh, Psycho, why? It's gonna be gross. So fun from the other room. Wow. Wow, dick move, lol. I do love what they did, Gallant. I'm just sad because I think it means they're not going to come out with a 2025.
Learn anything good?
Knowledge to level 2, and we earned a perk. Nice decoration boost. $10,550 in profit. Nice.
And I'm the first to shoot down an Alamau. Yeah!
We need to get $15,000 together. So let's do that. You need attention! I see. Fair enough. Speaking of, if anybody would like to be in my museum as a worker, you can create a worker. You should have just been prompted to join the museum staff. You need to create a worker first, and then you can join. I need a janitor. That's probably all I really need right now. Oh, and a security guard. So if anybody wants to be a janitor or a security guard. How was your self-care days, Psycho? Oh, there's a thief and he's running away. Shit. Come here. There's $15,000. All right, let's get another close encounter start project.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That was very close. They actually almost got out. What's going on there? What's that symbol mean? Oh, it's full. Why is nobody doing that? I need another security guard. Yep. All right, did we get any applicants? We did not. So nobody wants to be a new person working for us. That's okay. We'll hire one anyway. And we need another janitor. Gallant, you're in? Oh, okay. What'd you make? Let's see what you made. You made... Oh, security guard. I'll hire you. That's cool. You're a globetrotter. Oh, you like... and you're bean-brained. Freaking perfect. All right, we'll hire you too. All right. And I'm still gonna hire a janitor as well.
To enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Psycho, do you want to be a person who works in my museum? I could reopen recruitment if you want. All right, I can't wait. Please make them actually good and useful and not like a total piece of garbage. Please. Begging you. We're good here in the EU. Nice. Oh my god. Hey, terrorists are not my idea. I don't understand what's going on. I just want it to be better. Oh my god, empty the freaking donation stands, guys. Thank you. So what we do need to do is get a camera room. So we need about 15 grand for that. All right. While we wait, we're gonna send people out on a expedition. Alright, mate's going out on that expedition.
It is much nicer.
Yeah, they're really liking that, aren't they? We're making money. We're just spending it a lot. Oh, look, we're actually using the cafeteria now. So my plan worked. Uh-oh. Oh, we're coming back from the moon. What'd you get me? Made. Give me. Open crate. Made. It's level 8 now. We're doing Sea of Thieves. Nice. All right. Oh, we've actually already maxed out the claimed space rock, so we can actually sell this. We're gonna send that to inventory.
Guests are reminded that.
All right.
Need to go and move some heads.
Wait, what's going on? You have an hour for my download. Okay, now as a security guard, I have only one question. Where are the donuts at? I don't have any donuts, I'm sorry. But we have nice stuff in the cafeteria. Let's see. We have cereal, jumping jelly, and melted cheese medley. All good, yummy stuff. All right.
In the gift shop, they might be too good.
Monthly profit. We actually need to finish this part, so let's do that real quick. Let's go here. It's not what we want, is it? What we want is the staff. We want everybody. We want to satisfy all pay requests and then just increase. Everybody should be pretty happy now. 71%. There we go. All right. Many cheesemongers have returned, savoring their visit to your museum. We would like to help any way we can in understanding the astral anomalies. The flagship of our cheese mining fleet, the Motherboard, has reported sightings, but you'll need to navigate through the cheesy asteroid field to reach them. Okay, so it looks like we have something we need to get through up here. Let's go on an expedition. Yep, there it is. And it's a blocker, isn't it? Yep. Obstruction. We need 2 janitors. We can't even take maid on this. That's hysterical. Okay. So what do we need? We want level 10 total. Nice. There's an
I should have been the
injury,
janitor
and
so I can
we
do
need- what do we
the
have to have a
cleaner
pilot?
puns.
So we need this, and then we need. Herbie Brick will be happy if we go. We'll go do that, and then we're just gonna take the. I'm sorry, what? We can't take anything with us? Nor can we start the expedition. Why? Oh, we need a survey scanner. Okay. We'll do that.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
All right, and you know what? We have so much money now. I hate to say that, but it's absolutely true. Sophie's being a smartass. You can't hear her being one, but I can. We have nothing like observing this area of the place. Yeah, we're not allowed to put it there. Right now, let's see if we can put it in. Alright. Now that we've done that, we need to build the camera room. All right. There's that. That, not that. That there. That there. That there. There. Ah, the security radar. That's what I'm missing. We've only got the room to level 2, but there's not a whole lot else to do. There's a lockbox. Sure. Okay, what else? Security speaker. Security periscope. Security light. I don't know what these things do, so I'm just going to place them. Oh, wow. This thing's huge. We're running out of money. I don't know if you noticed. Sophie's being a smart aleck. Smacker. All right. We only got it to 3, but that's better than nothing, so let's do that. we do need to hire somebody that can actually work in there. So I need another security guard, but somebody trained in camera. All right, and then we're gonna just immediately train them in camera use, which I can't afford. Nice. And they're just gonna walk around. All right. Can you go and get trained on camera and stuff now? Thank you.
2 Point Radio. 2 Point
So
Radio.
that'll give me 2 people that can
only
use the
station
camera
you're
room?
listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded.
What we got? Monthly background. We made $9 grand. Oh, the exhibit showcase. We'll accept this. Where are we gonna put it? That's a little crowded over there. Let's put it over here somewhere. We have it under camera surveillance in this area, I think. Well, we almost have it under camera surveillance. Maybe push it to here. There we go. All right. And then what else is in here? School trip is coming. Cool.
And if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
All right, we got the survey scanner we needed to go on this mission. So all we need is some money. Got a vandal. Where? Oh my god. They immediately got caught and ran off before we could do anything. Okay, so that's a problem. So that's what's happening is we're discovering them too early. And then they run away before a security guard can get anywhere near them. Hilarious. So maybe not just discover them right away. I mean, it does make it so they can't do anything, but it also means that we can never catch them. Right? Kind of like it here, though.
To read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Oh no, we've run out of money. We're fine. We made $6,500. We just overspent building that new room. I'm sorry. Why are all these kids coming in this way? They should not be able to do that. This is a one-way only. And they just all like, nope, we're just gonna blunder the fuck in here, and here we go. I don't know why these kids are standing instead of actually eating at a table, but okay, whatever. Weird. Alright, I think we've got enough to go on another expedition. Alright, let's see if we can clear this. We barely have enough. We need 2 janitors. We need somebody who can fly. And then this will make you happy. So the only thing that can happen is an injury, and it will happen because we don't have much of a choice. Oh no, either of these could happen. So we might get extra XP instead of getting injured. My exit is too a one-way.
Discussing the museum's
Absolutely, it's
insurance
one way.
policy will be
There's
asked
a
to
one-way
fight
thing right here. It is on the inside door, but if you come in, you can't go through this door. And you can't make these one way, I don't think. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I could put a door right here, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. I can't, though. It won't let me. Fuck. Oh, we'll just do it like this then. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm being stupid. God damn it. You know what was working before Sofa said anything? All of this. All of it was working.
Sounds like a you problem.
She's made it my problem. I'm gonna make it hers. Okay. Hooray! This works now. Get out of here. Alright, now. Alright. So this. Okay. There. Are you freaking happy now? There. Now people can come in here, but the only place for them to go is this way.
Reminded that I'm not that familiar.
I think it was just because the kids were a VIP type thing. Oh, we have a dilemma. What are we gonna do? Your team approaches the Great Cheesy Heat Field. Countless asteroids block their path to the motherboard mining ship. You can blast the path, navigate asteroids, or send janitor to the motherboard for help. Go to the motherboard for help. Your janitor... Oh, what happened? Lose a staff member on an expedition? No! Your janitor takes the emergency shuttle to the Cheesemonger's mining ship, hitting it off with all on board, and soon agreeing to clear our path and share the profits. But they've decided to stay around Mozzastella. No! No! We got some money, but we lost a person. Damn it. We lost a janitor.
If you enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today,
Alice
you're
is not
in luck.
happy. All right. So there's 2 janitors available to replace. Does anybody want to be a janitor? My janitors apparently get to go on expeditions a lot, so that's cool. If not, I'll just hire one. Not a big deal. All right. I'll hire one for now.
My show. I'll be paragliding from the top of the
Blue Cheese Moon. Delectable. With a route through the cheese heap field and access to the motherboard, you should now be able to reach the Blue Cheese Moon. You can now explore our entire system for astral anomalies. For you heroics in the space, we want you to have our recipe for rank cheese. It gives us false courage on difficult expeditions. Expedition is finished. A crate is waiting on the help. This should be just XP. Yep. We lost a level 6 janitor. Ooh, we got a space ball. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Oh, it's got stuff on it. Look. Square, triangle, square.
Without.
Right, you know what this means. And if you don't, you're about to find out. So... It's not really near anything, is it? We're gonna look at our inventory. Was it square, triangle, square? It is. Here's a triangle.
Stupid idea.
Here's a square. Oh, that's our shitty square. We have a square that isn't shitty. We have 2 shitty squares. That's all I can do.
Dumb of me.
Good enough. So that's going to activate this.
Bonnet.
Oh,
Live
it's a thing.
on air.
We unlocked Blue Cheese Moon. Can't do anything there yet. All right. Well, shit. All right, we are going to set up a tour, though. We're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go here, 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 and here. We're going to confirm that. And then we're going to decorate the shit out of this area because it's garbage right now. Put some cheese ore right about here. We're going to put a space column. There we go. Space column right there. Oh, yeah. Space column. Yeah. What do you want? You want a hologram near you. We don't have holograms yet. God damn it. We're trying. Just don't know what holograms are yet. That there. Nope. What? Oh, we can't afford it.
Scared? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Security warning, golden molars. There's a new crime guild in the area casing the museum. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole would head back to the hole.
Oh, dear.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
We're not charging enough for the cafe, apparently. Well. See if we can bump the price a bit. Oh, so we just came out of this hole. Hello? Okay, apparently I need another security camera. Is there no security guard nearby? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gallant, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not doing it anymore. Hi, what you doing? He pepper sprayed him.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Can we clean up the hole, please?
Announcement.
Oh, we have lots of things. So school trip is coming. Monthly breakdown, we made money. Good. Health inspection is coming. Good. And hey. Oh, we had somebody escape. That's okay. Oh, it's the one. Yeah, we knew it did. We knew that one that did. That's fine. We do need to go on another expedition. Start expedition. We're not gonna explore anymore. We can, but we really need to kind of learn more about the shit that we have, right? We're gonna go back here, back to our beginnings, so to speak. We're gonna get made to go out on this. The person who left and didn't come back was our pilot. It was the pilot. Okay, whatever. Expedition unaffordable. Interesting. Thought it was only $2,500 for this.
That we are
Well, while
monitoring
we're waiting,
the exhibits.
I guess we'll give another
You just
janitor
happen to be
training.
on camera.
Okay, this kid is bored and wants entertainment. But there's like entertainment like right here. There's entertainment right here. Go get entertained, kid. You don't want to be entertained. What about you? Alright, well. Oh, you're in line for the entertainment. Okay. Are we done with that training? No, we're not. We're still, like, just now getting the book. Good God. All right. Well, while we wait.
Guests are reminded.
Start project. What does ranked cheese do? Inflates the rank of your expedition team. Cute. I like it. We'll do a realization station. It's only $5,000. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a minute.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now? As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hurry, hurry, step right this way, folks, for the most extravagant array of refreshment goodies ever assembled under one roof. Enjoy breathtaking, taste-tempting candies of finest quality. Enjoy popcorn, exploded into tender, delicious, crispy bites of crunchy goodness. Enjoy the tops in cool, refreshing soft drinks. If you want to enjoy some refreshments, this is your opportunity. There will now be a short intermission.
10, 9, 8, 7 minutes to go.
Hey, Mom. Yes, you. Why fuss and fret about dinner? Why not have it right here? Yes, this drive-in offers everyone in the family a real picnic treat for dinner. We've got delicious sandwiches with all the trimmings and your other dinner favorites, plus whatever you want to drink, hot or cold. Come early before the show starts, or eat while you're being entertained, or at intermission time. So why fuss? Give your family a tasty dinner at this drive-in.
What is it? Hey, why it's Buttercup. Popcorn, add some butter to hot popcorn. Mix it up, wrap it up, Buttercup is born.
It's delicious.
So nutritious.
It's a taste delight.
It's so munchy,
Crisp and crunchy.
you'll enjoy each bite. Eat butter-drenched Buttercup, popcorn at its best.
Served in a king-size cup.
It beats all the rest.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
Time for refreshment. Refreshment. For your enjoyment, there's hot, fresh popcorn, tempting, delicious hot dogs, and so many kinds of ice cream. And, of course, sparkling, delicious, ice-cold Coca-Cola for everybody at the refreshment counter now. Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Show starts in 5 minutes.
Hi. You hungry? Looking for a tempting treat? Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun, and I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The management of this drive-in theater is happy to announce you can enjoy your favorite form of movie entertainment regardless of rain. No longer will it be necessary to let rain spoil your fun. Now you can keep your windshield clear and dry with a drizzle guard. Simply attach it to your windshield, and in a jiffy, you're enjoying the movie without constantly running your windshield wipers. A drizzle guard will save you gasoline and wear and tear on your battery. After the show is over, all you do is take off your drizzle guard, roll it up, and it's ready to be used again, just like an umbrella.
All right.
So next time it rains, don't sizzle in a drizzle. Get yourself a drizzle guard and enjoy the show.
Don't sizzle in a
drizzle
drizzle.
guards are on sale now at the concession center.
And now meet the star of our show.
It's the star of our
Symbol
show.
of a treat that quality made famous. America's most famous ice cream treat. Eskimo pie. Creamy,
Eskimo pie.
delicious ice cream made even more exciting with smooth, rich chocolate coating. And wearing the label of quality, known the world over. Eskimo pie, the treat you know is tops because it carries its pledge of quality.
All right, that's enough of that.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard! Hilarious. All right. God, it's all bad here. Like, I just don't want to go back. We need a drill. I don't even know where to get a drill from. He's going to go on this expedition.
Coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master with a game.
All right. Realization station is at 5. There we go. Got lots of education and entertainment and buzz. So people should be pretty happy around here. All right.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh, hey! This is one of the first times this has ever happened. We got a 20% museum rating.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
We did it. Helicopter damage. What more XP? Oh. Gross. Okay. I really want to do a knowledge boost, but it's 500. Let's do an energy boost.
Exhibit.
So length is great. The decoration is still only okay. Huh.
For sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
All right, got me 20 grand. Very nice. All right.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Wow, our museum rating's at 90%. Too much litter. We need more janitors. I feel like I need another bathroom around here somewhere. I don't know. Well, we have 2 people that are qualified in this, and nobody is monitoring or doing it. Weird.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news, with a 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine.
I don't like going here. Whatever.
Everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, wow. I should train them in happy thoughts. Hilarious. God, what happened to them?
Considering resigning, not just me.
Huh. There we go. I told them to go on break. What are you doing?
The museum is
There you
not
go.
offering tours at this time. Thank you. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
No, go to the bathroom right here. There you go. Idiot. Anyway. Oh, Jack Tornado is injured. That's okay. Oh, we got an epic cheese press now. Wait, is this new? It is. Space button wall display. One right there, but that's too far. There we go.
Treat all things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Oh! I have an idea.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the... with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today, from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Wow, look at all these happy people now.
Hey there.
Hello?
Oh, Cuddles is right here. Do you want to say hi to Cuddles?
Hi, Cuddles.
Alice says hi. She says hi.
Hi, hi. to shove a bathroom in here. It's not working very well. There. There we go. So some of our decorations have gone. Alright, so we need space probe. Then we need a life station. We also need space ambiance. Here. Need more space ambiance. Beautiful. Alright. So what do you want that you can't have? Or you don't have? You need to be near a hologram. You are happy the way you are. You want to be near a hologram, can't help you. You want to be near a space probe, which we did do. You want to be near a hologram as well, which we can't help with. You need to be in their life thing. Alright. So we just need more decorations around here. Well, okay then. Huh, okay. What are you at? 0 of 5 decoration. Wow, that is insane. I don't even know how that's possible, to be honest. A potted tulip. Done. All right, now the tour needs to be completely refigured. Design the route. Tour. All right, start over. We go here. Then here. Then here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Sure. Good.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Shh.
Oh. Yeah, we're still trying to get this taken care of.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Maid is now level 10. Congratulations, Maid.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you piloting.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
So people weren't getting enough info stands. We're trying to fix that.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There we go. All right, made one on the expedition. She came back. Took her longer because she got lost in cheese mines. You know. All right, so we have a better cheese refiner.
Have returned.
It's not better. Wait. What is this? Oh, it's also a cheese refiner. Okay. So good. That means we can pop that in there and get to learn more about it. And May managed. Oh, May needs to get trained.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
Need kids pilot meetings. quickly become one of my best staff people.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
We have learned the hologram, freaking finally. One of these things wanted a hologram. Nope. Nope. Weird. Could have sworn one of you did, but I guess it changed.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
All right. Well, I just placed a hologram and it didn't make you happy. Good. Average guest happiness is at 98%. Very nice. Look at them. They had a great time. Oh, they got to their best, they got their dream visit. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. Damn.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Damn it.
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
All right. What do we need here? Make a ranked cheese in the workshop. All right, we can do that. In the meantime, Maid, why don't you come out here and see what's out here? I think Maid can go. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she's got survival skills. She can go. We need a drill, which we don't know where to get. Injury, loss in the mines, and another injury. Shit. There's 2 injuries. We're just gonna come away with an injury no matter what. That sucks. Gallant, we're gonna send you. Yeah, it's gonna take extra time. Oh wait, no, 2 of these 3 things will occur. So it's possible we won't have an injury, but not very likely.
Please hydrate constantly. Thank you. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
So, did you do a positive event and I missed it?
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
We made a ranked cheese. Oh, we unlocked motherboard. Crown jewel of Cheesemonger's mining fleet is also the biggest cheese board in the known universe. No negative feedback. Nice.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Alright, I do need another security expert if anybody would like to be one. Or a space expert, not security, space expert. No, we're not selling that, no. Alright guys, if anybody wants to be a space expert, which sounds just freaking amazing, honestly.
I thought I was a space expert.
You are, I need another one.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need more.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related.
I need people to stay in the museum to give tours. But Maid, you just went with Gallant on a mission. And you guys were not damaged. No injury. Interesting. Took longer, but no injury. Nice. Ooh, an orbit totem was found. Place this exhibit.
Archaeology.
Aren't aware. Hmm. 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 All right. So it looks like we need to expand our main building. All right. So the problem here is we probably just screwed things up. Oh, we didn't. You're fine. And you're fine. Huh. All right. Well, maybe we didn't screw things up. All right. But we do need to place that new exhibit we just got. Oh, this requires something. But do you see that? I don't know what that symbol is. Well, I might need sofa. Because that's a separate symbol from what I've been doing. It's not the triangle. It's like I need to activate something else to get it to go. But I don't know what it is. Wait, is it this? It is this. Shit. I need this to be near this. All right, so then this needs to move. And this needs a triangle, a circle, and that thing. We've got a triangle, but no circle. So I need a circle around here. But I've got one, I think, in inventory. Yeah.
Ethereal and genius. We start with.
All right, because it's got what it needs, right? Right, what did you want? You want a space button wall display. There we go. Nope. There we go. we want to start here, go here, then here, then here, and here. That length becomes perfect. Confirm.
Two Point County
Why
is
is it
getting
0 of 3
hotter.
exhibits? 3 cheesemonger artifacts with rating over 4.
To a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological Studies.
I don't understand. All right. You're only at 1 of 4. That makes sense.
$15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
All right. All right, so nobody signed up. That's okay. We can go ahead and get our space expert. You're good at analysis, but you are a supernatural expert? Why do we have supernatural experts?
Team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Criminal.
Vandals, port vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Excellent. We got a great rating. Nice. I don't understand. Isn't that a cheesemonger artifact? It is. There's one. And we have a tour. So he's on the tour. And... Thank you. Love you too. So there's a cheesemonger. Isn't this a cheesemonger thing? Artifact? It is. And so that's at least 2. And then this is 1. Nope, this one. Yeah. So I have 3 on this tour. Cheese press is 1. The cheese refiner is 1. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't do this. There we go. Crackers, something's going on with your astro anomaly. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh, what's going on? I got a nice burger for dinner, guys. Oh. Oh, fuck. I need a napkin. We got a 2-star museum. We unlocked a cheese fountain and the model Moses Stella. Of mozzarella. And a fuck ton of money. Can I have a napkin, please? It's really good. It spewed all over him and made a mess. All right.
Security are operating in this area.
So, we've gotten this to a 2-star museum. Thank you, honey. So that means we got to 2 stars. Oh, I need a drink too. Shit. All right, hang on. Much better. Fanta, please. All right. So that means that we can come over here. Yay! We did it. We need to get a bronze in the remote rock pop-up expedition. Or exhibition. Remote rock pop-up expedition. Remote rock. Oh, there it is. It's a marketing exhibition. Run a hit exhibition by attracting guests and hyping up its collection. We need to get a shit ton of trophies. At least I'm assuming that's what that means. It is an assumption. No, it always says trophies. So it just has numbers here. I don't know what these numbers relate to. But we are out to do something. So let's do that.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts.
Ah. Guest buzz is what we need to score. All right. There is the Seance Simulator. Oh. All right, so people come in. Go over here. We just need to give them the maximum amount of buzz at every single thing before we do anything. I'm sure that marketing has to come into it somehow, but I don't know how yet. All right. You want to be near a candle. So yeah, let's just start doing this automatically and just getting everything max buzz as soon as we can. Okay. That gets you more buzz. You need more, but that's fine. What do you need as a bonus? You need to be near a candle. Good. What do you need? Oh god, these things. I hate these things. Near any cursed object, you have it. And you need to be near a candle. Huh. Done. Alright. So now we need to decorate more. Doesn't, increase the buzz of nearby exhibits. Supernatural? Huh. We want to attract guests through marketing. And complete marketing campaigns, of course. You got 5 of 5. You have 4 of 5, so you're getting there. Something on the wall, maybe? Oh, chandelier would be good. You are at 5. You're at 5. 5. 5. All right, so we maxed all that out. What about you? You are grossly under buzzed. What do you want? You want to be near a catacomb wall decoration, and you're not near any walls. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, this ought to be interesting. Okay. So that gets you your bonus. What do you want? You also want to be near a catacomb wall. What do you want? You need to be near a candle. Okay. What do you want to be near? Also near a candle, which you are. You want to be near any cursed object, and you're not. Done. Okay, what do you want to be near? Catacomb wall. What do you want? Near candle. And there. Do you get buzz? You do. But just decoration buzz. All right. So now let's max out the decorations we have. All right. More decoration. It's an oldie but a goodie. Love me some books. Four. Five. What are you at? You're at 3 of 5, and you're at 2 of 5. But you're near a wall, so we can actually do stuff with the walls for you. What the hell are you doing? Okay, you know what? All right, that's at 5 now. The haunted toilet. What are you at? You're at 4 of 5. Okay. You're at 5 of 5. You're only at 3 of 5. Let's get you fixed. You're at 5. You are getting there. What else do I need? Need is a strong word, but what else do I want? Oh, chandelier. Duh. There we go. That gets you to 5. Done. You're maxed. You are very close. Done and done. 5 of 5. 4 of 5. Done. Okay, that's 5 of 5. I think it's everything. Yep, it's everything in here. Good. All right. What other exhibits do we have? All right, what do you want to be near? Donation stand, which you are. You want to be near an info stand, which you are. Good. What the hell are these things? Oh, they're misters. You want to be near an info stand, and you want to be near a donation stand. So we're just missing some decoration. Yeah, and not a lot. All right. So this is going to be plants instead. I like the vine column. Okay. Oh, the metal trellis is so pretty. All right. You're at 5, you're at 5, you're at 5. All right. Everything over here is at 5. Are you? No, you're only at 40. You need to be near a garden sign decoration. And you are maxed. You're maxed. So it's just you. You just want to be near a garden sign. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not a sign. Fine. A garden sign. Which is this. Done. All right. Now what? Oh, what about you? Are you haunted? Oh, man-eating plants. So you're both. All right. What do you guys want? You want to be near any prehistory exhibit? You are near a prehistory exhibit. Everything in the inventory. Negative. What do you want to be? No litter nearby. Fine. Near any prehistory exhibit. Near any prehistory exhibit. All right. All right, so you guys are good. You just need more decoration, I'm assuming? Yeah, you're at 0 of 5. There's nothing over here. So what are you guys? You are botany. All right. They're scary, but they are, at the end of the day, botany. There's that. Probably stand to use an info stand or two here. All right. Now back to botany. Okay. I don't think Right, we're at 4 of 5, kids. What can we put on the walls? We have nothing to put on the walls. How about... Oh, we can't for that. Huh. None of that requires kudosh, unfortunately. Are you at 5? You are. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Good. All right. You want to be near what? A dino head as a decoration. All right. Well, prehistory. Dino head. Done and done. What do you want to be near? Any prehistory decoration, which you are. This is a random ghost decoration here. Not much in here. Oh, there's a bunch of prehistory stuff in here. All right, so let's just finish decorating prehistory. Oh. All right, what are we at here? Oh, 5 of 5. And you're at 5 of 5. Why are you... That was weird. All right, we're good here. All right. So you want to be near any prehistory decoration. Decoration. Well then, have a prehistory decoration. Done. All right. So you're near a prehistory decoration. You are near a fossil. You want to be near a fossil. You want to be near decoration. You want to be near a fossil exhibit. All right, great. So all of this is good. We just need more decorations in here. All right. There we go. Is there no donation thing here? There isn't. Good. Where are we at here? 5. Maxed, 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 maxed. Done. All right, so there's all of that. Is that all the exhibits? No. We didn't do anything in here. Oh, no, that's where we started. Yep. Yeah, we're good. All right. This is obviously not what they wanted us to do. What they wanted was for us to build a marketing office. So let's go ahead and do that. I've never built one before. We do still have enough money. Thank God. Marketing office. Let's do 3x3. Minimum is 2x2, but we'll do 3x3. What does that do? Marketing desk, drawing board. staff notice board right here. Done. Just seeing what else I could do. We'll have a marketing calendar. It sounds interesting. Item already placed, so we can't have more than one. All right. What else can we add? Marketing shelves. An idea board. Okay. This is also +1 marketing. Beautiful. A plushie box. All right. I don't know if I want to unlock the plushie box. I guess we can. Just a box of plushies. All right. So we got up to rank 4. I don't know if we're gonna get any higher. But the marketing office, fabulous. Use marketing to attract guests to the museum to boost their buzz. Campaigns have a range of effects, but I'll leave the decisions up to you. You'll need to employ qualified assistants to run marketing campaigns. As thanks for leading the exhibition, you'll receive a perk for each bonus objective you complete. The guests will be here soon, hopefully. We have bonus objectives: attract 5 professor gifts through marketing. Restore 3 exhibits. And complete a prehistory campaign. All right. All right. So what I want to do is hire an assistant that's good at marketing. We're going to do a prehistory campaign. Oh, there's a professor campaign. I want to do a prehistory campaign. Can I do that? Oh, I can. Prehistory campaign. There we go. Interesting. So we're going to do a prehistory campaign. We're going to do an elaborate one. For 90 days, we're going to proceed. But what we're going to do is we're going to allow 2 staff to work in here. Then we're going to hire another marketing person. There we go. And then we're going to see what staff we have. We have a lot of experts. Good. We have a lot of assistants. We're going to work at job assignments. Oh, we have 4 assistants. Okay. Well, we didn't really need to hire 4, did we? There's 2 people level 15. So the level 15 guys, all they're going to do is marketing. There we go. Okay. So anyway, we have a lot of experts. We have a few assistants, probably need more. We have 1 janitor. That is not going to cut it. We have 1 security guard. So we want like 3 more janitors and 3 more. Yeah, 3 more security guards. right, now we need janitors. All right. Oh my God, there's nobody working here. We need more assistance. Hi, I'm Zara, and welcome to Remote Rock. Isn't it striking? Isn't it funny? Isn't it in a wonderfully strange location? Unfortunately, I forgot to send out the invitations to the exhibition. Again, making the location strange, but not so wonderful. Build a marketing office and start getting the word out. The exhibition will be running for a year, and I can't have a failure on my hands. Not again. Okay, well, let's get a couple of us regular assistants.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We built the room.
You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm here. Or am
4
I?
days to get a new
Things
applicant.
aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
We are going to do some training. A training menu. Really want to train some of those assistants.
The odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
All right. There's a buzz boost perk. Consult one of your exhibits to increase guest buzz. All right. What would be our coolest exhibit, do you think? God, we have a lot of garbage. These are shit exhibits. Do we have any, like, epic exhibits or anything? Botany stuff is pretty good. Huh. Okay.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Alright, we need to make 5. I told it to install. Oh, it's still doing it. Okay, it's just gonna keep giving them to me. Sweet. Good. Do a professor marketing thing next. Probably should have done it first. All right. We need to get to like
Groups
20
of
grand, I
guests
think.
will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Trying to remember, Steph, we did that. Do we need to do it still? Looks like it. All right, open a training menu. Yeah, one of the bonuses complete a prehistory campaign. It's almost done. This campaign, I mean. We're not getting a lot of buzz.
Take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later. Hilarious. There's a Buzz Boost perk. Sweet. I think it's just gonna keep giving them to me. Oh, can we not install perks on you? Yeah, we can. Just gotta scroll down. Yep. A buzz and duration perk.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy.
Buzz boost again.
Using much more light than usual. Doc told me.
Oh, this is over. Started marketing campaign. This time we're going to do a professor campaign. We're going to make this one elaborate too because we want 5 guests and I don't know how much each one is going to do. So
Next thing you know, they're unscrewing
So
my
10
head,
tickets.
replacing it with a new
We
one.
completed a prehistory
Still
campaign.
feeling out if they got the right model.
We did this.
Announcement.
Oh, that is so not fair.
Toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Damn it. We've got 2 professors. Give me a perk, I'll install it. We have one.
The museum is on fire.
I'm sorry, what? How is the museum on fire? It's not on fire. Wait, there's a person running. Where are they running from? Oh, it was actually on fire. All right, we're halfway to getting bronze. We've attracted 4 professors.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
I'm upset because I completed the prehistory campaign and it didn't count.
Without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Oh. It just started over. Okay, I understand. Oh, we need a tour. All right.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships.
All right, we have a couple of tours
Please
set
admire
up.
the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
All right, we need a new campaign. Wants me to do another prehistory campaign. Just do basic this time. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, we made 30,000. We're trying to get to 60,000. Are you a...
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
buzz boost perk. We made money. Nice.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Train a member of staff. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. All right. Almost done here, but we're running out of time. We only have a couple months left. 3 months, that is. But we're gonna make it to silver, it looks like. We're not gonna make it to gold, but silver's pretty good on our first try. But we only need to get to 80,000. Damn, we're just not gonna make it. Oh well.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
All right. Another buzz boost. Buzz and duration boost. Okay. We completed the prehistory campaign. So let's attract more professors, I guess.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Another buzz boost. All right. All right, we have silver. Don't think we're gonna make it to anything higher than that, unfortunately. Train a member of staff again.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
All right.
The museum is currently on fire.
Last month.
They told me this.
Why is the museum on fire? I don't see where it's on fire. I think we're okay. clowns. Yay. Oh, guys, we're so close. We're just not quite gonna make it. Damn it. Oh well.
Attention. Botany exhibits.
Buzz boost. Yeah, we're gonna be 7K short. Maybe 6K. 6K short. That's okay. We did good.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
There it is. We got silver. We got a beanbag, and we got heated wax lamp. Nice. We did good. Alright. Got a remote rock. And that leaves Bungle Wasteland. Groundbreaking. Alright, guys. I need to take a quick break. But I'm going to leave this up to you guys. Do you want to do one more museum? Or would you like to do one more race in F1 Manager? Please let me know in the comments. I will be back.
Good evening, folks, and a hearty welcome to our drive-in theater. We have a wonderful evening's entertainment lined up for you, one that will provide several hours of pleasurable relaxation and diversion for you and your family. Did you fail to dress up for tonight's show? No tie, an old shirt and slacks, a house dress? Well, don't give it a thought. We're glad you came as you are. We just want you to enjoy yourselves. Don't forget to visit our refreshment center during the intermission or any time. You love the tasty array of snacks we have to offer. So will the youngsters. Everything is quality and so good. We hope you'll make this a weekly visit. Bring the family. Bring your friends. There are always wonderful new pictures to see, delightful snacks to nibble, a gay, pleasant evening for all. Oh, a word of caution. Don't drive over 10 miles an hour in the theater area for your safety's sake. And Mom or Pop, go with the kids when they leave the car. We hope you have a wonderful time. Come back soon.
It's 4 minutes till showtime.
Hey, fellas, don't fight over that hot dog. There's plenty for everyone. Big, plump, and juicy, wrapped in an oven-fresh bun. Add mustard, relish, ketchup, and go to work. Yes, the hot dogs at our refreshment center are the best you'll find anywhere. Everybody agrees on that.
It's 3 minutes till showtime.
Thirsty? The refreshment stand is open with everything to satisfy your taste buds. Here's the menu: the hottest, freshest, crunchiest popcorn. Each kernel popped to its fullest with that real movie time taste. Cold drinks. You'll find your favorite ice cold, tasty, and thirst quenching. And hot dogs, hamburgers, and candy too. Now a short intermission, so you'll have time to make your selection before the show begins.
It's 2 minutes till showtime.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Top quality hamburgers, the most popular snack in the country. We serve them plain or garnished to your taste.
There are words men live by, words of strength, of wisdom, and of peace. We urge you to find the spiritual comfort and guidance we all so greatly need by attending your place of worship regularly.
Just 1 minute to go.
And now, on with the show.
Show starts in 10 minutes.
What is it?
Say, what is it? Hey, why, it's Buttercup. Popcorn, add sweet cream butter to hot popcorn. Mix it up, wrap it up, Buttercup is born.
It's delicious.
So nutritious.
It's a taste delight.
It's so munchy, crisp and crunchy. You'll enjoy each bite. Eat butter-drenched Buttercup popcorn at its best.
Served in a king-size cup.
It beats all the rest.
Show starts in 9 minutes.
Here's a new taste treat. The corn dog. Plump, juicy wieners are dipped in a thick, golden
I came back to juicy wieners. Hilarious. All right, we're going to go ahead and stay with 2 Point Museum. Thank you for mentioning what your preference was, Sofa. All right, let's get to it.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle
This game keeps
Technologies
taunting
are
me
working
with the
with the
CIA.
county's Department
I don't
of
want the
Culture
CIA because
to
it
fund
costs
a
so much
science
money to keep
museum.
running.
The facility will open its doors deep in the
no.
desert and
No, I
will
don't
serve
want
the
you.
twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
All right. So what's going on here, huh?
The museum.
Hello there. I'm Sophia Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. Wow, you're a terrible person. We don't like Bungle. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember. But this certainly seems to be one of them. The Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the Oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes there's a connection between the state of the Oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseless assumptions personally, but I'm here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course, so you'll need a drill to enter. Be sure, you should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Ah.
Required to restore exhibit.
So we can make a drill now. Find more pieces to complete the exhibit. Bundle boxes. Alright. Oh! Huh. Bungle burrows. Well, we need a drill, right? A janitor. Oh, we don't even have the janitor. All right. Oh, I think this is our main facility right here. Weird? Alright, well then we'll just hire a janitor. That's all we need.
Asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
We need level 5 to get through this without injury. We need to hire a janitor, complete an expedition to Orful Quarry, make a drill in the workshop. What workshop? Oh, that's a plot we can make. Are we supposed to receive visitors in this one? All right, we're gonna go ahead and make, I guess, a ticket booth. Hire an assistant just in case somebody does come in. Alright. And yeah, let's go ahead and build a workshop. Okay. All right, there's that. And then we want to sell, or we want to do staff room, right? Oh, we need to hire a janitor. Oh, we need a training room. I don't want the toilet terror person. Sorry, but no. All right, so let's make a staff room. Hey, Lady K, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lady Kira, please? Where is the coffee counter? There it is. Sweater. I love me some sweater. You're sleepy and you got no spoons. That is a rough situation to be in, my friend. And trust me, one that I sympathize and empathize with both. But really? Good enough. All right. Really? Why are you pissy now? Oh my god. There. Food. Should be enough. Oh, it's only level 2 though. Kind of garbage. Good enough. All right, and then I need a training room. God. Thank God they gave us a lot of money to start with. Like, it doesn't feel like this, quote, museum, unquote, is really made for, like, people to come into to do stuff. Like, it feels like the opposite of that, actually. All right, there we go. So now I need to train one of my janitors in workshop, I guess. There we go. There's another training thing, so I might as well train more stuff. I don't even have any experts. Huh. All right, let's get an expert. You made a person. What'd you make, Lady K? Let me see. Are you an assistant? I believe you are. You're a marketing assistant. I see. You're a toilet terror. No, that's terrible. Speaking of, I need a bathroom. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll hire you in. I gotta work at the ticket booth, but we need a bathroom here. Don't hire. Don't hire them. It's Lady K. Of course we're gonna hire it. Or them. Why are we saying it all of a sudden? What the hell? Bathroom. What's going on here? Slap. She could change the she could change the traits now, can she? Or they? Sorry. All right. Oh, once you hire them, you can't. Well, I guess that's just the way it's going to be. That'll be okay. It's really kind of a crap bathroom. It's only tier 1. All right. Yeah, well, we built a bathroom so that when you blow it up, we can do stuff about it, I guess. Um,
What do you mean blow up?
um, Lady K took the trait Toilet Terror. Whenever they use the bathroom, it disables the bathroom every time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Why do you accept these volunteers again?
Because it's you guys. I love you guys.
Oh God.
Look at them now. I don't think you could change it once I hire them, can you? Yeah, no, you're still a toilet terror. I'll have to fire you. Here, let me fire this one. Oh, angry. Throwing a fit. Yep. All right, can you get off the grounds now? Goodbye. All right, thank you. Now, we can hire. All right. Try now, Lady K.
And you're listening to...
Because I don't think I could do... Angry.
The show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories.
All right, we're gonna send a janitor. Oh, our only janitor is in training. All right, fair enough.
Show. Is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes?
All right. Okay, we made some money. Okay, so let's take a look now.
Right after this. If we're still here, of course.
I think I need...
Guests left speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh my God! Kira's still trying to leave. How do you get out? This is... What is going on? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Look how far they have to go. All right. So now, Lady K, I've got a recruitment up. See if you can submit your person now. That was ridiculous. I can't start the project. I don't know why. Is that a person? Huh. Oh, they're just an assistant taking pictures. You did. All right. Let me see here. There you are. All right. Marketing, discount. Oh, there you go. Loyal with a photographic memory. Freaking fantastic.
Guests are reminded that we're not friends.
There you
I
go.
just work here.
All right, now I need to look at my staff because I think I have too many assistants and nothing for them to do. Yeah, I have 3 assistants, so... Robust with photographic memory and nimble and loyal. Fire that person. All right, we have 2 assistants now, not 3.
Use the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm
All right, we need to make a drill in the workshop, but I can't. I don't know why. Build requirements not met. All right, let's just go on a mission. Start expedition. We're gonna send a janitor. This one. They're gonna get injured. There's nothing I can do. Well, I can do that. Yeah, they're not gonna get injured now. All right. All right. Sophie, you can make a new person, by the way. The hell is this?
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
All right, expedition finished. We're gonna open the crate. What do we get? Metal. People have been taking metal from the ground for well over 25 years. Its uses are various and plentiful, as well as manifold.
There's a crate on the helipad.
I love their
All
use
of
of
the
language.
expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
All right, so now we are going to make the aforementioned drill. Yeah, it looks like the first few expeditions, I have somebody that can do the workshop. In fact, we just made the drill. But it looks like the first few expeditions are janitor only, which is weird. So it wouldn't be bad to have a janitor, or you can give me a prehistory expert, maybe? I don't know what kind of expert I actually need. So... yeah, I have 2, but I can fire 1. Or just have 3. That's probably good. Make it a person that wants to go on an expedition. Yeah, there's no guests coming, so I don't even know why I am doing this. I don't think it's gonna be that kind of place. Let me start recruiting. Is that better? I don't know, honey. They're a science expert. Science! I'm gonna hire that science guy. Oh, he can clean it up even though it's not his type of thing. Oh, okay, good. Oh no, it's science. All right. For some reason, I thought it was prehistory. Weird.
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome
Very curious
army.
as to how I answered
Yes,
no when it was so fun.
gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found
he's logged in on
thousands
you?
of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked.
All right, so
by what they
not better
find.
yet, or what? What's going on? Because I need to go on an exhibition. Sophia just yelled at me that she will tell me when she is done. See the kind of nonsense?
As she should.
Oh, there we go. Oh well, we could keep training people while we do this. Open training menu. That's hilarious. I could do decorations and stuff, but I don't really want to. I'm not motivated to. Can't get them back. That's bizarre. Huh. Okay, I've ended recruitment. Let me pause. I'll come over and take a look. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, folks. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so apparently she's just got no role. She can customize a person, but it's just random who she's going to be, I guess. Start recruitment. Alright, it started. So she should be able to do what she needs to do now. It shows that there's somebody in there. Alright. It's Sofa, and she's an assistant. Okay, you're an assistant. There you go. With happy thoughts and sea legs. And you're loyal. Okay. Alright, so what? We'll just fire Ronald Rake for no reason. Alright, bye-bye. Alright.
Pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Alright. So we're gonna send... Yeah, we're gonna send a janitor with the drill. We're gonna get a job with the drill. We're supposed to be at least level 5. Or it will take 5 extra days. Well, it is gonna take 5 extra days. Alright. So they are gonna come away with an injury or something I can do. That's okay. Alright, there they go. While that's going on, we'll do this. It's weird that I'm sending janitors on expeditions instead of experts.
Sometimes you just need somebody to clean off all the relics.
Right, no kidding. Oh, well done, you. You made it in. And your crew found one of our old design blueprints. I really must make digital copies. You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions for materials in the workshop. The facility may well hold the answers to fixing the oasis. You never know. The spa point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science experts should be able to understand. Oh, I see. Custom contraptions. Exhibits in the custom contraptions subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. Pardon me. The science theme. Oh, a science expert with the workshop capability. Interesting. The science theme contains unique perks that only can be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map. The expedition is finished. The crate is waiting on the helipad. All right, what we get? XP only. All right, interesting. They need to make and display a spa point.
Message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Unlocked Bungle Burrows. What do we need? A science expert and an assistant. Hooray! All right. And an assistant. Lady K's got the photographic memory, so we're gonna take them. But oh, we need survival skill to get out of. All right, let's see if we can hire another expert.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a
Unlock surplus supplies. So I'm assuming that gets me supplies. Is that what I got for going there?
Enlightenment starts here.
What do we get in the box?
In the box.
Supplies. Alright, so going there just gets me
In the event of a
which is
fire,
nice, but
stop
not
what
what I
you're
really
doing
want.
and protect the museum.
Hey! How you doing? Don Foxlead, how are you doing? I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm fine. I've been streaming for some hours. I don't know how long. Oh, 8 hours and 14 minutes. That's why I'm tired. That makes sense. Other than that, I'm doing great. How about you? You had a moral dilemma earlier. That sounds intriguing. We need somebody with a skill we don't have. Here we go. I'd hire this person. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna train them to be survival skills. All right.
Are always welcome.
Mate, I'm surprised you
and
didn't
never
want to be
returned.
in the museum.
Oh, I have to redo my thing?
So every time I pick a new museum, you get to be an employee in that museum. So
yeah.
You get multiple ones. Weird day. We just
Then that's why I didn't realize I'd need to redo it.
Yeah. Went to the local shop for some milk, and they had a security tags on cans of Red Bull. Okay, weird.
Yeah. It's expensive shit now.
I guess. I'll go ahead and put up the start recruitment thing, so if and let me know if it's being weird like it was with Sofa. Sofa wasn't able to pick a role.
Yeah, it's being weird. It's only allowing me to pick a a avatar. I can't pick a role.
Yeah, that's what it was doing with her. And then it just defaults to making her an assistant. Which, like, I already have 2, and there's nobody...
Will be made honorary star.
There's nothing to assist with.
Either that or I
There's
need
no
to
for-
refresh. I'm going to try refreshing your page. Volunteer. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't know what it is, but...
Still no, huh?
Apparently this one won't let you choose a role.
That is bizarre. Alright, let's see if we can go here.
Guess we need to submit a bug report.
I guess. Alright. And we need an assistant. Sofa's the only one available for some reason. Oh no, I could do Lady K or Sofa. We're gonna do Lady K. So we do need an assistant, but just not everybody to be one. Pixar and General Chat, okay. Give me a minute. Alright. So we're gonna get more XP. Nice. Let's see what we get. Huh. I guess they were getting stolen a lot. That's bizarre.
Not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
So there's a new category, this spa point thing. We need an expert with science qualification. Oh, they're already doing
Expedition
it.
complete. So, what's in the box?
What's in the box? All right, so Perry Fenderson and Lady K get some experience. Nice. And we found a sprinkler pump. Claim project. Caring for plants can be a difficult, relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. The sprinkler pump can restore botany exhibits as an expert would within its sprinkler radius. Nice. Alright, so made a spa point. Now you've built something scientific. I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The oasis isn't perfect, but for that exact reason, I'm sure it will attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself. I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equation as you go. Remember, in science, there's no failed experiments, only interesting results. Alright, make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgraded objectives in the workshop menu. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. I'm sorry, what? They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption an additional perk slot. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots. Moral dilemma was, so I arranged to meet my girlfriend's friend's husband and hang out. Your girlfriend's friend's husband. Okay. I told girlfriend about it. She said she wasn't talking to them. They messaged her, but she hasn't replied to them. I don't need to know the reason, as less I know the better, but knowing she isn't talking to them, should I still see him? Or just scared if she ain't talking to them, then I ain't either, sort of thing.
I think the solution is talk to your girlfriend.
Yeah. Find out what's going on. That's what I would do. Sounds like something that communication can help with. So what does spa point do? Okay, I guess I just place it out here. Buzz was increased, but what does this even do? Custom contraption. Guests who view this exhibit receive an energy boost. Oh, okay. Cool. But this place does not look set up to like receive guests at all. Like here's a plot that I can building time 2 days, purchase cost 10 grand. No, just build it. Make and display a sprinkler pump using the workshop. That's how I do this. All right. I'm trying to figure out how big my current plot is. Oh, here's another
you
plot.
You don't need to do that. You just need to go here.
Generator qualified in level 2 fire resistance. There's that. Huh. Okay. Well, this isn't a great setup. Yeah, she's away for the weekend, so I don't want to ask her about it yet, but I could talk to her about it when I see her again. I think it's more face-to-face conversation. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. Well, I hope that all works out for you. I'm sure it will. I think I messed up. There's no way to get into the room now. Hold on. A metal archway. Yeah. I think I know the reason behind it, but don't want to assume and be dead set on it, sort of thing. Sure. Okay, I can't. Ugh. This whole place looks terrible, by the way. I hate every bit of what I'm doing right now. I do not like it's. I feel cramped in here. All right. There's just no room in here.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot.
All right. So I guess now that we have something / anything, we should work on this. We have no decorations around this. We have no buzz. We have nothing going on. Okay. Why is it red? I don't understand why that's red. Okay, whatever. We need to accept donations. I'm gonna play this, but this girl's poor right now. Oh, Lady K, I'm sorry. It's a lot of fun. I really am enjoying it. This particular one is puzzling me quite a bit. Is there a science, like, ambiance thing? Yeah, there is. Science ambiance. All right. The hell is that? Oh, there's a security camera. We're gonna. I was trying to sell the security camera, not the freaking exhibit. I, I, so the last save was 9 minutes ago? Sure, I guess. God bless it. Okay, where are we at? Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? It just did it again. Alice might be getting tired. All right, let's try again. Again. Security camera. Sell item. Thank you. Well, hello, kitty. I have a sir that has claimed the top of my my computer area.
As a sir should.
He is very proud of himself.
As you should be. He has conquered your computer area.
He has indeed done that.
And you've not even protested a little bit.
Nope, he's a good boy.
It has been a bloodless conquest.
All right. Beautiful. All right. All right. Now you built safe place ready for testing and oh, we already said all this. Yep, yep, yep. That's still how it works. Yep, didn't change from the last time we did that. All right, good. I don't need to build a sprinkler pump. But I think I need one for this, right? Yep, I need to make and display it, so let's go and do it, just to have it. All right. So this is backwards. Alright. So, first of all, what does this thing want from Buzz? No litter nearby. Done and easily done. What is this? Near any science decoration. We'll fix that in a second. What does this want? No litter nearby. Good. Alright, so that's done and done already. It's funny she had to buy this game for me because we have the same family, and I was playing her copy so much she couldn't play it. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little annoyed. I was like, what are you doing? All right. There's the science. I like the wall cogs. I like them a lot. All right. All right. We should probably get some displays up. Right? Just cram all this shit in here. I'm sure it won't cause a problem. All right, so that should be enough. Info stands. How are we doing on decoration? Only 3 of 5. Right, those are at 5. What's wrong here? All right. It's only 4 of 5, 4 of 5, 4 of 5. So we need something else. We need a science enhancer, ambiance enhancer. Covers everything. Good. We still need more decorations. All right. So for everything, you're not max height. Oh, because you're not max built. All right. Can we not get in here? I don't quite understand why this is showing up as a problem. It was the poster. Good enough. Weird that that was causing a problem, but okay. One thing I do want to do is set up a tour. Start here, go here, and then go here. Confirm. Alright, so let's go ahead and hire another person. And what's wrong here? Bizarre. Alright, so we finished the sprinkler pump. Okay. Buzz bonus near any science decorations. Interesting. All right, there we go. Okay, that's great that we have all of this going, but... Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, are we actually going to get any visitors? We are, though. But this is a tiny-ass little museum. For sure. All right. All right. All right. Oh, we lost $600. We really should go on more expeditions, shouldn't we? All right. So we don't really need more materials at the moment. There's 4 items to discover here, so we can just keep going here, I guess. Science expert. Go get in the crate. It's in the box. I love that we're doing the science thing and Snickersack's like, why? Because science! Buzz boost. Increase exhibit buzz by 10%. Oh, we just got a perk. Nice. Alright. We can go on multiple expeditions at once, nicely enough. What's this? Geotype obstruction. We need a science expert at level 3, which we don't have. And a bungle key card, so I don't know where we're gonna get that. And what's this? Something locked. Earn $750 from the gift shop. I can't even place a gift shop right now. There's no room. That's all materials. We should send somebody here. 2 janitors, huh? Oh, we should do the first aid kit. Is this just a... No, it's actually a thing. But we should wait until we have higher level janitors before we go. How did I go from having too many assistants to having not enough assistants? I don't understand.
I thought I volunteered to be one.
Did you? Yeah, I only have the 2. And I think one's out on vacation and the other, or on break, and the other one is doing other stuff. Did you actually finish making your thing?
Yeah, it just doesn't like me.
No, you're fine. It's there. Accelerates recovery from injuries, and you have sea legs. You're immune to seasickness. All right, we're gonna hire you in. That's good. You are now working the ticket booth.
I work a ticket booth. What's a ticket booth?
Yep. All right. That's another perk. Nice. Spot point 2. Okay. We made money. Did we buy this? Yep. So what I'm thinking about doing is moving everything from over there over to this new area. Why can't I do this? Oh. All right, now we have room. And we could turn this into like a staff-only area, which is, I think, what we're going to do. And we'll just pick up and move all our shit over a little at a time. But, guys, I'll be honest, I'm getting super sleepy. Let's finish the spa, too, and I think I will wrap up. All right. That in inventory. And then that. And then looks like we got it maxed. All right. What does this do? It doesn't say what it does. It just exists. Oh, health springs to mind. Cute. Oh, there we go. Spot point. Guests who view this exhibit receive an energy boosts. That's that are boosts, not boosts. Just an energy boost. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm sorry to wrap up so suddenly. I'm just wow, drained. Been a while since I've streamed for this long. But I'm so glad to have you guys here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate y'all. But I can't even talk. Yep.
You
It's
do
time.
things and you love us for things. So things.
Indeed. Yes. Oh, absolutely, Lady K. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for talking. I love when you guys talk to me. I get all lonely and sad. And okay, really, I'm not that pathetic, but I'm really glad to interact with you guys. I love talking to you all. Let's see who is streaming. There's a lot of people streaming. Let's see who is doing what and where we're gonna go. Oh, there's a lot. You know what I think we're gonna do? I actually don't know. Hold on.
I'm having fun bombing aliens from orbit.
Oh, fun.
It's just how you should be doing it. Really. There's no other way about it.
I believe you. You know what? We are going to raid Geek Girl Alyssa. We haven't gotten to raid her in quite some time. All right, guys. Like I said, I hate to stream and run, but I got to go stream and run. I'm exhausted. Thank you all very much for your support. It really means a lot to me. I'm really happy to be here. I am off stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing roleplay stuff. I do TTRPGs on Sundays. And then Monday, I'm off. I spent some time with my honey. So I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. All right, you all. Please, please, please. I know it is a rough year for a lot of people. And myself is included in that. But please find time to take care of yourselves. You are worth it. You're worth that extra time and attention. Give it to yourself because you can't depend on others to do it for you. All right. So anyway, thank you very much, guys. I will talk to y'all later and have a great one. Good night.